You are alive! As I continue to move my mic around. But as always, I am untrusting of the internet. You are alive! And there it is. Hello, hello, welcome everyone back to Baldur's Gate 3. And to Satu's journey. We find ourselves in what I would consider a proper dungeon. The Shattered Sanctum of Shaloon? One of them. All we know is that poor old Shadowheart was feeling a bit odd about this. We are here, of course, to rescue the druid Halcyon. And I'm pretty sure he's dead by now, but hey, we're here to do it. We discovered that Valo was here. At least in the camp. Whether he's actually here in the sanctum or not is yet to be seen, but we did some, at the very end of last stream, hey Kevets, welcome. At the very end of last stream, we went scouting through this area, and we discovered quite a few interesting facts. One, there were war drums all over the place. We destroyed 4, I think, in various rooms, which will prevent the goblins from calling for assistance, which is probably the smartest thing I've ever done. I'm quite proud of it. We also discovered that there is, in this room, the main room that we're currently in, there seems to be a priest, the true soul gut, the high priestess of the Absolute. And we're going to murder her. In this room, it was actually pretty vacant, but I don't think we can actually get down here without a few shenanigans, so that might not be the way. In this room, this is just another empty hallway, but in this room, there was a warlord who I think was the red hobgoblin that we saw the moment we came to this area. So that's exciting. And in this room, at this table, was a drow that we also saw when we first came to this area. So this appears to be a pretty big zone for us. This looks like the torture room that we can kind of see through the wall. But that's about it. And I've been thinking about how we're going to approach this. And I still am not quite sure. But we'll see what we can kind of do, huh? We could walk down the ladder and try and be all diplomatic and like. Oh, I'm gonna detach Satu real quick. We'll let her go scouting. But I was also thinking about coming from the side room. Let's see. I can't really sneak over this because there's views. People are watching. So if we go over here, we can hop this, and this room is pretty empty, as you can see. There's like 3 dudes, and they're all pretty weak. And there's someone trapped in here, Faithful of Maglubiet. But I was wondering if we could hop down from here without suffering damage. Like hop onto this banister and hop down, maybe? I don't know if that's far enough to put me flat on my face, which it might be. We could also just walk down this ladder and be like, screw it. That would bring us... I thought there was someone down here last time. Where's one of the war drums we broke? Nope. Well, we made it down there. I could have sworn there was someone down here doing something. But hey, it's good to know that we can go down there now. It's probably going to be our approach, honestly. That seems to be the best way to do it. Part of me wonders, can I get over here again? Yeah, we killed an eyeball. There it is. A flying magical eyeball. Can I jump this with you? No. But the drow's right over there. So part of me is wondering if we could, like, somehow finagle our way in here and, like, stealth our way through this. Wait, is she not there anymore? She might have left. That would be quite unfortunate. But I mean, you know, I still think this is our best approach. Where are you going? This is a goblin boss. Goblin big boss. So I guess this is how we're going to do it then. I do think if we were going to fight in this big room that I should, people up here. But, you know, for now, let's start clearing this place out, shall we? This is our first real dungeon, I would call it. A proper dungeon. Looking out for you now, is he? Now, the true souls we discovered are just people with worms in their heads. People, or goblins in this case. So, they're not particularly... Wait, where are you going? Okay, just over there. Special, you could say. I actually think Gale can stay up here. Yeah, he can see into this room. So we'll leave Gale... Actually, we could probably just leave Satu up here as well. Too high? What do you mean too high? Come on, Gale. You can jump that? Perfect. Satu can probably stay up here as well. Provide Gale with much-needed vision because he's blind as a bat. Much like me. The ability to triple jump would oddly be useful here for all the parkour. Or the Eldritch Blast alteration that increases range by 300 feet. Yeah, both of those sound useful. For now, though, we'll just be using our regular Eldritch Blast. We do have two modifications to it. I don't remember what they do exactly. One of them makes it so it pushes people away. The other one makes it so that it does more damage, I think. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. I bet this brings me automatically into combat if they see me here. Oh. I'd love to get a sneak attack on this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Hey, if you see me, what happens? Oh. Interesting. So they do want to talk with me. I mean, I probably could have guessed that. Well, that was unfortunate. Hello. Oh, it brought me into combat immediately. Alright, anyway. Anyway. Gale, my good friends. What if you boop, and then boop boop? Oh, worked out pretty well. You wanna go smack that? All on the floor. How that song goes. Good job. Did you just do nothing? Good job, everyone. I like how Satu teleported down here.
His throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Ah, good roll.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
You don't know anything about me, bro. My goddess is real. I follow Loth, the Spider Queen.
Don't matter to me if it's Loth or my boy Maglubiet. It's about tradition. This upstart everyone's praising is gonna trample all over our gods and our faith. Makes me sick.
Me too. Mostly because I know what the Absolute really is. I assume you mean the Absolute?
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards.
Craven
The
dogs.
great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Mm-hmm. You don't like your people mixing with outsiders?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural.
Ain't natural, it is.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Blood for the blood god. Oh, I teleported back up here. That was convenient. Thanks, game. I mean, I could open this, but what is that going to do for me exactly? Also, this is stealing somehow? And the other... Ooh, an arrow of darkness. Creates a darkness surface. What is a darkness... Is a darkness surface. Yeah, they're scaling off of charisma, aka the best one for raw damage. Yes.
You ask me, it ain't much of a trophy.
Hello. Do you mind if I just butt into this conversation? Why can't I see... Hi. I'm just rolling all these saves real quick. Hi. Well, what if I do this? I like how they're neutral to me still, after I murdered their friends. Well. Bye! Word to your mother and all that. Oh, that went well. Target is too far. Well, then move. Might be referring to the darkness spell. It might. Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Ooh, good 4. I believe our weapon rolls 1 to 4, so... Good old Lazal is not particularly good at hitting things. Plotting next move. Yeah, over there in the corner. Now on fire. That's because she has great weapon something. Training. Great weapon master. She's a master of it. So, you know. She hits when she deems worthy. Pot lid. A pot lid. I like how Satu and Gale didn't need to be involved in that one. Clerics are far more powerful in D&D compared to every other game that makes them squishy. I'm noticing that. What was that 2 damage? I'm enjoying Shadowheart being tanky. Did I loot this? Yes. I thought I did. Okay. Do I go murder everyone in the main room, or do I go sneak about into the side rooms? That's the question, isn't it? Well, why we have all of our spells, why don't I go about... I'll restore the second one, and we'll do the big fight in the middle. Restore yourself, Gale. So Gale and Satu are going to position themselves in this room. If we're all being honest, they're probably just going to teleport Satu down to speak with the Absolute One. That's fine. I would come guiding. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm that mad. Let's get a guidance on Satu. She is not an invalid target. She is too high, though. It's tall. No, 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 no. You have to be very careful where you click in this game. You can send your characters to death real fast. Alright. So if we're following history, they'll teleport Satu down there when we go and engage them. Alright, Gale, get over here. Hopefully the guidance continues. Hopefully. We'll see. And a quick save real quick. Alright. Hello.
Now here's somebody special.
Oh, it's Lae'zel.
The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
I'm going to murder you.
Needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. these maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go
Maybe
through
you
with this.
don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite.
Push deeper into her mind.
Faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
Ah,
Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta
What?
look out for one another.
do you think you can fix whatever's causing these
With the
shadows?
Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
I doubt that.
Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Priestess, we want the mark.
In your chapel.
Good enough for the Absolute.
Where is your chapel exactly, and how can I... What? Hold the phone. Who are you?
That the jingle of coin I hear?
It's a
Well,
halfling.
my friend.
Hi.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Let me see your wares. What do you got? Some scrolls. Okay. Is anything interesting here? I guess we could teach lesser restoration to... Oh, I'll take this. To our good friend. I want this as well. Good. Good. Give a glaive. A crossbow. I don't know if we have anyone that can use a crossbow. War pick. Is this something that our cleric could use, I wonder? How much is this going to cost me? I think we're good. I think I just toss all this crap in it. Oh, I think I have all the trap disarmament kits I need. Maybe I don't need to buy these then. I do need, however, more. More money. Ah, should be fine. We're rich. Thanks, lady.
Pleasure.
I still kind of want to know what you're doing inside of a... Ooh. Yo, can I get up here? Ah. Alright. Well. Whoa, I'm in the wall now. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You should need to come down now. I didn't realize that they weren't going to be hostile to me. I mean, I knew that they weren't hostile on the map. But, you know, I thought I'd have to fight everyone. I mean, I still might, but... Let's at least discuss this, shall we? Oops, to a tracker messing with my words. Which tracker? Or do you mean auto... whatever? Hold on. No speaky.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
I know you ain't. Hello.
Another special visitor. You've been touched by the Absolute, haven't you?
Oh, it was marked as
Priestess
well.
Gut needs to touch
Ah.
you too.
I don't want to
Hold out
repeat
your
this.
arm so I can mark you.
No.
None of her friends around. Perfect time for a little discreet knife work.
Thanks, Shadowheart. I'm not letting you burn my
Maybe
flesh.
you don't need me to.
Yep.
After all,
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts.
Push
her
deeper.
faith floods into you.
You works both ways, mate. I already said I'd help you, mate. But I'll fix you one at a time, right here in the chapel. Send 'em through.
Okay. You hear that, Lae'zel? She said send them through one at a time. Oh. Alright. I can't believe you hit that. That was like a 30%. And then you rolled the saving throw. I'm threatened here, really? Hold on. Dex. Hahaha, I remembered. Well.
Well done. I doubt anyone will mourn this wicked mouth.
2 new updates. What updated? We killed Priestess Gut, one of the leaders, yep. Oh, we had to kill the 3 leaders, okay. So I don't really need to kill the trash. Absolute's Warboard. AC +2. Absolute's Talent.
Wanes. Time to rest.
When the wearer has less than 20% of their hit points left and deals damage, they regain 1d8 hit points. That's probably pretty good, isn't it? Become unconscious for 3 turns. Why would I want to do that exactly? So many questions. That Slobbertromp's druid who is nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls hisself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside of us, inside me. Reckons he can get help. He can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. Especially not now that the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. Lots of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Well, aren't you just lovely? Okay, this is going to you. This is going to you, I guess. I'm not in Moria, Brew. As disappointing as it is. I'm in a mountain shrine thing. So what are your thoughts on this year's Amazon Prime deals? Anything good? I have not looked at it at all. Could make someone else drink that sleeping potion? What do you mean make someone else? You mean like encourage an NPC to do so? I kind of like the Broodmother's Revenge. I might pick up the other one, who knows? We'll see. Alright, well. What's the button to highlight everything? It was Alt, right? Yes. So I'm assuming the three leaders was this lady, the Warlord, and the Drow. Huh. Oh. Where the heck am I? Oh dear. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Up we go. Actually. Oh. I'm trying to get a sneak attack on her. Well, I tried. I think I missed. Whose turn is it? It is Gale's. Gale, get up here. Let's see. Let's use this. This looks fun. Alright, good job, Gale. Oh, you are not who wanted to come up here. Well. Okay. That is appropriate their language. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. I wonder why my chance to hit was 65%. Light reasons? Cannot regain hit points. Zap. Oh, I gain disadvantage. Nope. Disadvantage against knockdown people, that's right. Could you please stop? No. You gain advantage. But she's obscured. Depending on the game, perhaps swap out for another type of deal? Another type of drink? Ooh, good dodge. What? Did I counter or opportunity? Isn't there a thing? Yes. Riposte. Oh yeah, I'm doing that, aren't I? I remember. Here. No. Big one. Biggin. Probably should have done that first, honestly. Whole thing is considered. Alright, Gale. Fireball. Still miss. That's okay. Yeah, the potion? Okay. 84% and Satu. Oh, I didn't reapply the curse. Oh well. I'll get my chance. Are you gonna throw something at me? Oh. That was not what I expected, actually. Kudos. Can I hit you from here? Are you that large? Huh. That was unexpected. Oh. It makes sense, then, that that would be opportunity. Okay. Should probably leave before I fall over. Should have done this first, but it's better late than never. I'll get into the rhythm of doing this. I'll do it. Ooh. Good job. I should take a short rest, but I also don't want to. Alright, well, let's ransack the High Priestess's area. Well, that was great. Good. You really had nothing. Scroll of Acid Arrow. Potion of Poison. Scroll of Burning Hands. A very nifty looking altar. A padlock key. Basic poison. More of the god thing. Where am I going? Scroll of Aid. And a candle. Probably should go back, you know, to where we were supposed to be, but hey. This is kind of fun. I have no idea where we are. That's kind of fun. Is this a puzzle?
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
You don't say. Oh dear. What's the goal exactly? Is it to make everything full moon? Is that possible? I don't think so. Oh. I think I get it. I think I'm trying to get the full moons to this. I get all the full moons on here. Should be pretty straightforward, honestly. Gale, could you Get out of my way. I think I pretty much got it. Just need to switch this. My guess is fill the orbs with where the light beam is shining. That was my guess too. Oh, hi, Candle. Are we right? Maybe? Maybe. That was the best I had, Tim. Are there just the other moon based on location too? Okay. Does this mean anything? I don't think so. These markings. Could be clues in the candles. I think they all just light up. Oh, wait a minute. I see what you mean. So you're thinking if the candles are lit, the half moons have to be there? Roughly? Yeah. This one doesn't make a whole lot of sense, though. Wait a minute. That was an individual tiny candle. That one's there, this one's there. Where would this one be? Here? Move this one there. Oh. It complicates so much. Can I even move this? And this one has to move twice. And this one moves once. No, it doesn't look right. Do these mean something?
That might be worth a look.
What would be worth a look? Shadowheart. Shadowheart. You saw it. What might be worth a look? Lever. What do your elven eyes see? Oh. Find the night song. Wasn't that like a super ancient relic that someone was dying to get? Logbook of Sendings. Marked as reference material for the temple archive, this logbook contains transcripts of magical sendings from the temple to the depths below. This record seems to be exchanged dating from near the temple's foundation. Jarrus, enough foolishness. A new temple with settlers to guide, and you'd rather scrabble in the dark below. We're clerics of Saloon. Act like it. Morna, The lady lights the way. What is this Underdark but a path her light has yet to touch? Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. New chapel? Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down there. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing. There are caverns down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done, and so we go deeper. Enough, Initiate. The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return immediately. Initiate, do not ignore me. I know you took ample components for ascending. Respond. Jarrus, respond. M, fortified what we can, but wards won't last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You are right, this place belongs to them. Uh-oh. Jarrus, hold fast. Whatever it is, I'm sending reinforcements. Just hold on. No. No more death. Order novices to collapse the tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Forgive me. We only meant to spread her light. Jarrus, I initiate the lady's light. Uh-oh. I was thinking there'd be more clues later on. Because I didn't want to sit there. Sit there. Forever. Fiddling with it. Because I could. I could sit there for many moons fiddling with it. Dun. So a basement. This looks like a little bit more extreme than a basement, you know? Disguise self and silver necklace. Oh, look at that. That's cool. What? Oh, I just opened the door. Oil barrel, wooden barrel. It scares the crap out of me every time they open those doors. Also, now my title is very correct. This is a proper dungeon. Also, there was a screen shake. I did see it. Ah, waypoint. Cool. Oh, we're in the Underdark.
An earthquake down in the Underdark. The stuff of nightmares.
Most of the small logbook is left empty. The last entry reads, Log 182. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmart them. This will be my last entry. Mint will keep the records from now on. Wonder if those markings are in correlation to what never needs to be lit. I was thinking about that, but it just kind of seems to be their pattern. Oh. Log 124. Sign of life near the outpost. Intelligent. Clearly trying to hide. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks. Possibly drow. The next few entries are too faded to read. Led them south. Rumors of a beholder there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. No sightings, no sightings. Mint saw statues down south, shaped like drow. Beholder wouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Oh, I thought I was interacting with this because it's a door or something. Well, we do have a quest to come down here. I don't know if I'm ready to do that just yet. Whoa. This place is cool. When they said the Underdark belongs to them. Oh. Petrified drow. I don't know of many things in D&D that petrify. Besides, nothing I really want to deal with. Oh, heavy crossbow. And tattered notes. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jarrus rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Saloon's own brilliance. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jarrus bade me stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records too. I'll have space to write of his victory. It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry. I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate. I promise. This final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writing. Sorry. You failed. Is this to close the gate? Oh. Huh. It turned off her crystal. Oh. It transferred it. What if I do it again? Well, I have to live with this decision, whatever this decision is. A beholder technically is weaker than a dragon, but it is so notorious it may cause more fear in players comparatively. You don't say. Even I know what a beholder is. Well, admittedly, exploring the Underdark was not exactly on my list of things to do today. In fact, I wasn't even sure how we were going to get to the Underdark, so I'm glad we answered that question. I will take this opportunity, however, to return... Please don't tell me it's closed. Good. To return up front. Up top. Because we have other people to kill. Night Song. It keeps updating. Find the Night Song. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the Night Song? Did it go cold, or did I just leave? Wait a minute. These are gone. What? Things are gone. Did I do it, or did I break it? Or... I don't know. Anyway, let's go back towards the goblins and kill... Oh. You weren't with me this entire time. Have a small heal. Guessing it has to do with that lever. That would be my guess, actually. Like maybe the light from below was doing something. This can't be good.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Scroll of Hold Person. That's a good spell for you to learn if you didn't already know that. Wherever it went. Where did it go? I don't know. It went into the void. Kind of like the idea of learning every single spell in the game. Where did it go? Oh, whatever. It's a good spell for him to learn, but let's all be serious. I wasn't going to use it anyway. Alright, this appears to be very empty, unless there's a secret wall here, which there might be. Maybe? There is, I can't see it. Alright, back to the room of all the goblins in the world. Use jump to reach position, okay. I'm guessing that the goblins didn't really go down into the Underdark. Or, maybe... the drow came from the Underdark, and that's why she's here. I guess I can go in this door. Right? No? No. Okay. I hope everyone out here isn't hostile to me. That would be great. Hi. I need to go down there, technically. Oh. Yeah, here he is. It's a dude from before. They're partying over a dead mind flare. I'd love to get, like, an advantageous position here, but I don't think I really can. Oh, well. Worst case scenario, I just do a bunch of line of sighting crap. Ooh, hold on. Up you go. Where am I going? Ah. That's nice, isn't it? It's nice to be up here, where it's nice and safe. I kind of want Satsu to go down and speak with him, but that's probably a death sentence if I were to guess. If I were to take a wild guess. Oh well. Maisel, would you like to speak for me? For but a moment. Ah, forget it. Gale can stay up here and hide. Satu's not a coward. Satu will walk straight forward into death. Through the door, blood for the blood god and all that.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
Is he casting Speak Undead?
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
No.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul.
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was it the mind flare that tortured you?
Found the squiddy near that tentacle ship. Absolute wants to know who killed it and ran off. And who better to tell us than the corpse?
I mean... Do I let it proceed? I could also attack the hobgoblin. Let the ceremony proceed.
Choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
He's probably just going to point to me.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kek.
Oh, it worked. Good job, hobgoblin.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature notes your presence at the crash site?
Good question. Dig into his mind and control the interrogation. Oh yeah, let's do it. Wisdom check. I didn't do the thing. Oops.
Ragslin's mind resists your penetration. He speaks his
he doesn't get mad,
first
though.
question.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories.
Was it me that killed
You
this
see
one?
a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it. That tells me nothing.
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
We can roll it again. I can't fail it twice, right? Exactly.
Ragslin's thoughts roil, then still. Your words will be his. You navigate carefully. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
The last question.
Curiosity conquers his suspicions. You suck in a breath of
Yeah, I mean,
relief,
that's a good question, isn't
and
it?
visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high. Control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open. The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat.
That probably doesn't taste very good.
That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name.
Okay.
Tell her you'll join her in attacking that camp.
Can't you do your own dirty work? I'll ask that.
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
Fine, fine, I'll speak with Minthara.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see. Praise the Absolute.
You're gonna sit on your throne now. What do you have to say? You don't want to talk about your feelings right here.
The Absolute has taken a great interest in the Nautiloid's passengers, it would seem.
Yes.
All the more reason to keep our condition private.
True. This god has taken notice of us. That can't be good.
The Absolute is a hunter, and we are its prey. It can want only one of three things. To know what we know, to take what we carry, or to sever our heads.
Why not all of the above?
Whichever the Absolute wants, let's not give it the chance.
I'm going with all the above. Alright, those were wonderful feelings. Yes, yes. Great, great, great.
Will be razed to the ground.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
And they'll
I had a feeling this would happen. There's a spot like right here.
Absolute.
Like right here. I'm like right there.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels.
Sato, would you be so kind as to join Gale up top? Things are about to get a little messy, if you know what I mean. Hello, Gale. You've been enjoying your time here? I hope so. Here we go.
You defile the Absolute's name.
Not really.
boys.
To be fair, if he has known what we've done before, he'd be very surprised, wouldn't he? Alright. Good old Gale. This hits 3. Good for me. Not bad. 1, 3, 6. Not bad, Gale. So you just trying to put me to sleep? Aw. Saving throw, really? Just gonna stand here and be annoying. Aura of leadership. Oh. think you can kill him. You get pretty close. Sleep is a very good spell to have. Thankfully, Gale has it. Oh, spawn one of those. It's very inconvenient. I'm not sure what Gale would sleep in this particular instance, but he has it. Aw, you knocked me down. I have Bless as well. Somewhere. Probably should talk to these two people. They're like humans and stuff. Did you hit that? I think you did. Well. That was a situation. This is gonna hurt Shadowheart, isn't it? Oh well. Been in worse situations. Besides, Lizael's there to help. Eventually. We're going to reapply the Dex Hex to whatever I feel like. Probably whatever is nearby. Over here. This thing is dying. And zap. If I hadn't reapplied the Hex, I wouldn't have killed it. Oh. Well, I rolled a saving throw and then she was murdered. Under the effects of blind, might I add. There is no combat nearby. Oh yeah, you're not in combat anymore because you're dead. Very unfortunate, all of that. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's yours. I think he's getting an attack of opportunity. No, I don't think he is. I'm blinded. I don't like being blind. Not enough movement. What do you mean? It's acting like I have enough movement. Go. I tried. Gale. No dying allowed. Sleep is a great method to get around someone without killing them, so you can go unnoticed at times, or to just take someone out of the turn for a while. I've used it for the latter. I hadn't thought about using it for the former. I don't appreciate you being here, bro. Maybe I can stab you. It's been a while since I've done that. Good job. Again, if I hadn't applied the Hex, I wouldn't have killed him. Important lessons for everyone. Did you just try to Eldritch Blast me? No, 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 no. I am the Eldritch Blaster. Also, did you somehow roll a hit on me when you're blinded? Trying again. There we go. Alright. Gale, why are you dying? Gale, why are you dead? Why are you still attacking Gale? He's already dead. Alright, Satu. Go help him up. Well, go get ready to help him. He still has to live this turn, unfortunately. because... I can't reach him. So he has to roll a positive death save, and not get shot by 2 archers. So he's pretty dead. Pretty dead, if you ask me. Oh? Maybe not. Maybe we're good? Nope. Well, I tried. I do find it very immersion breaking that they're shooting me through these pillars that you can't see at the moment. Very unfortunate. Where's my hex? Oh, you have it. Screw you. In particular. He went all the way down there. Alright. Well, let's get up here, shall we? I think I've used sleep a few times. Twice. It's a couple times. Technically also... Good job. A few times. Sacred Flame. You want me to show you something sacred? Here. Get sacred. Aw. I'm gonna have to use 2 scrolls for Revivify. Good one shot. That's the most...
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished.
Yes, you have.
However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
That was very specific. Why do the many lives depend on you returning?
That will be covered by the "for reasons that cannot be disclosed" clause, so let's move on.
Oh.
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol.
This is pretty high-level magic.
Now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart.
That's cute, isn't it?
Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for "What is my name?" The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal.
Do I really remember all this?
Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
This is all ridiculously elaborate.
I think ingenious is the word you're looking for.
No, it's not.
Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Seems, notes, names, the lot.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Retrieve the pouch.
And next.
Step 2. Unthrow the purple.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
I should play the 4 notes in the bottom. Was it right?
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
It's the third one. Kashishrakash.
Correct. But pay attention to the trach part.
It's like it hurt.
Is back in the throat.
Some
So
phlegm
we
there.
have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you.
My memory almost failed me.
Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
All right. I got the pouch. I saw it give it to me. That's my bag. Oh.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands.
I'm really
of
gonna do all this. All right, I can do it. Pull the purple
As
threads.
the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a
Bottom
letter
right,
and a
clockwise.
flute
Bottom right,
inside.
clockwise. The page is blank except for 4 letters, one in every corner. In the top left is A, in the top right is D, and the bottom right is D. In the bottom left is E. It spells dead.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Position your fingers on the flute ready to play individual
Flute
notes.
awaits with bated breath.
D. E. A. D. Oh, hi. It's the second one. Kashishrakash. Hand over the letter. Bye. A scroll of true resurrection. They return to life with all of their hit points. What if I leave and go speak to the undead and camp at the same time? What if I do that? You know? Oh, I'm necrosis. Good. So you know what we'll do? Oops. Nope. We'll loot. We'll walk out. We'll go to camp. We'll rest. Then we'll come back through the Underdark teleporter. Then we'll go murder the Dark Elf. The Drow. Oh, golden ring. I'm sure that's worth something. This sounds like a great plan, doesn't it? I'm in favor of that plan. Save, that's also a good plan. Because I don't want to go through that again. As cute as it was. If I ever make a mage character in D&D, I feel like doing something like that. That's something I would do. Alright. You are empty, it says. I believed you. Just checking. Scroll speak with dead. Well, that means I can teach it to Gale when he comes back to life. What did you have on you? Oh, scroll speak with dead. And his key. And the Faith Breaker. Ooh. Weapon enchantment +1. What does that mean? That's a good weapon for... I'm assuming this is open with his key. My companions will come back. Don't worry. I'm just... Do I not use his key on this? +1 weapon add +1 to the d20 roll in the you're used to attack. Unlock failed. What about you? That looked like the animation for it broke. Alright. Feels bad. So it's a 5% increase to hit. Ooh, me likey. Pretty sure I can't leave from here. Yep. A player can't currently... Can't currently travel to the camp. That's because they're dead. Ow. That's concerning. Mildly so. Well. You're gonna go kill her. You saw it. I didn't realize you were mad at me. You know what, because we're gonna go rest, what if I do this? Screw you. Get blown into pieces. I should use my movement because I have it. He's just gonna go hit her and kill her. Now all three characters are dead. Oh, just kidding. He messed up. Please kill him. Thank you. Alright, so why was everyone else mad at me exactly? You need to get down there quickly. Oh, just kidding. I was channeling my help ability while I just watched her fall over. Feels bad. So, I think all gonna be mad at me now, because that kind of puts a dampen on the plan.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yes, we better. They are all hostile now. As mentioned, that puts a little bit of a dampening on the plan. But it's not completely over. This spell is awesome. Okay. I'm hoping that by being in this area with a teleporter, I can use this to teleport. Preferably to, I don't know, a camp. Wait, are they all gone now? What the? No, okay, they just haven't loaded yet. Okay, so it's still, the moons are still gone. It's so weird. I'm not quite sure what that means. Open. Wait, what? Didn't that open the door? Yes, it did. Okay. Now we go down here, and hopefully I can use this to skedaddle. Specifically to camp. The player can't currently travel to camp. I am aware of that. You know which three of them can't? The ones with skulls next to their names. Camp. Okay then. Hello, undead sir. It's so kind of you to join me on this beautiful day.
Fate spins along as it should.
Sorry about your face, though. It's way up there.
Dost thou require a resurrection?
3, in fact. I need to resurrect
Then
someone.
thou must return with the proper payment.
What? I want to resurrect all of my fallen companions.
This
600.
is the price of balance.
Yep. Here's the gold.
Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance.
Oh, look, they all approve.
For a moment.
I struck thy names from the archives? Wait, what? Doesn't that sound very ominous? Hi. Welcome back. You'll never believe what happened. The weirdest thing happened while you were all gone on vacation. Ooh, anyway, I have a hammer for you. Shadowheart. Just write their names in the Archives of the Fallen, I would assume. The Archives of the Fallen are a thing. What do you mean no proficiency? You're proficient, right? That's a martial weapon? Really? Oh. Does that mean only my fighter has the ability to use this? Good old Lizel. How did you manage? Could you please stop with all this max inventory crap all of the time? What do I do with this now? Here, have this back. Bonus action. Here, have this. Alright, it's probably as light as my inventory is going to get. How is a Scroll of True Resurrection only worth 100 gold? That doesn't seem right to me. Alright, well, back to the adventure, I suppose. Oh, hey, you want to learn this? Oh. Huh, I'll just hold on to that. They don't do proficiency based on maces, swords, etc. They do it based on martial common. Wait, are all your skills back? No. Alright, we'll take a rest then. Don't crash. No, don't do it. Son of a... I went to sleep. And it crashed. So, I was taking my chances. Because they've... Here, you can look at my... Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? It's my new background for now. It changes frequently, don't worry about it. They posted a thing saying that the Vulkan API or whatever should now be more stable, so feel free to go back to it. But if you continue to experience crashes, go back to DX11 or whatever. So I'll go back to DX11, which means I'm going to have to go back to game capture. That's okay. And we're coming back online. So one person can use multiple damage types like bludgeon and piercing by having multiples of the same weapon class, like a martial sword or a martial mace. That makes sense. What does continue do? Probably just picks my most loaded save. So our last save is about 11 minutes behind. But I think it was right after we won, if I remember correctly. So I can just do short rest and basically do the exact same thing I did. Yep, it was. Good. And by good, I mean, I don't... Wait, do I have to do the flute thing again? No, I did the flute thing. Okay, yeah. I remember now. I quick saved after the flute thing because I literally said I don't want to do the flute thing again. As cute as it was, I didn't want to do it again. So we'll get up here. We'll loot all this crap like we did. We'll say, wow, cool mace, lol. We'll walk over here. We'll take a short rest. We'll kill them. Basic poison. Oh, yeah. Actually. Yeah. Here we go. See if I can just one-shot him. Nope. Back up then. He's hexed. Kill him. He's hexed. Nope. Dirt. I don't even know why I hit that. But I did. Oh, my concentration broke. Good job. There you go. Aw. Don't kill her. I actually need Satu to live here. Because I need this. I need to use that. Great. 91% fail. History is repeating itself. Satu was a lot more successful last time. When Lae'zel was dead. Ooh, backstab. Nice. Misty Step is one of the best spells for any mage. I love Misty Step. The only thing I don't love is that it takes a level 2 spell for Gale. For good old Satu, though, everything's all good and dandy. She only ever has 2 spell slots. What's Lae'zel gonna do about this, actually? Now that I think about it.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I'm done. How is Lae'zel gonna get over here, actually? Can you... Lae'zel was dead last time I did this. Wait. Okay. I mean, that works. Oh, look, the moons are back. Still don't know what it means. And this is open again. That's cool. If I had to name a single best spell that's a lower level, that would be Counterspell. Counter. I don't think we've seen Counterspell yet. Is that what I think it does? Oh, this is still... You're right, it is the lights. How did this start channeling this again? I'm so confused. You know what? Don't ask questions. Go to camp. I'm just literally repeating history. It feels bad. Hello.
Fate, dost thou require?
I need to resurrect someone. All my fallen companions. Here's the gold.
Counted.
Everyone approves. Everyone's happy. They're coming back to life out of the void. Wazam! Any moment now? Any second now. There they are. In case of death. Many quests. I can't scroll. Still can't scroll. Good. You're gonna thank me now.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
That protocol of yours. Why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate.
Elaborate,
I
yes.
find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
In a way, yes. Alright. We're going to quick save now before the game crashes on me again for just wanting to sleep. It's a lot like real life, honestly.
Something's wrong. I feel...
What? Don't you dare.
What the... Darkness, protect me.
What? What is happening? Satu's having a good old look at... Ladies? What was that all about? Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
Darkness, protect me? What did you
Never
mean?
you mind.
Oh. What aren't you telling me? Probably a lot. 15! I'm just gonna let this one roll. That was close.
It's nothing. Even if it was something, I'm clearly not going to tell you, am I?
I need to
Let's
be
go.
more persuasive. Something happened. She freaked out.
Ah, there you are. How did you enjoy my dear stew this
We've had this
evening?
discussion.
It's an old family recipe.
It was delicious.
Good.
Say that last time.
Not that I mean to regale. Well, there's actually something quite different I'd like to discuss.
I assume it might have something to do with your mysterious protocol.
Indirectly, yes. We've been traveling together for a while. I want you to know that the way you got caught, the way you followed the protocol and brought... In short, I've grown to trust you.
We've done this, haven't we? Very gratifying
Now
to
I
hear.
need you. Our journey to... I say this because there's something I desperately...
You need
have
a
to ask
magic
you
art.
to agree to this before carrying on this conversation.
I brought you back to life, but this is where your trust
I
ended me ends.
understand that I'm asking for a lot, but I can't tell you everything. Please,
You're not even looking at me, Gale.
reconsider.
Fine.
Thank you. You see, the only way, it's been days, and by that I mean it's imperative, that I find and consume powerful strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
So Astaria wants to suck my blood, and you want to suck magic. What's next?
We all have our eccentricities. Ours are just more eccentric than most.
Ah, surprisingly. All right.
That's part of the why you wouldn't want to make an oath breaker out of you.
Ah.
You've already done the finding. That one right there.
Many parts are affected.
Please, if you're not, as luck would have it, Faerun is... There'll be danger involved. All great cost.
I can tell you right now, I don't care at all for this. I wouldn't have it any other way. Great.
I know the allure these artifacts hold. I hope I can count on you.
Yes, I know. I've given you one already. So he wanted either the Book of Thay, where is it? The Necronomicon, or the Sword of Justice, which I'm pretty sure, yep, is that. What about this other crap? These are artifacts, aren't they? They're rare. But this is rare. He's not getting the Sword of Justice. The Sword of Justice is awesome. Here, if I put this thing in my inventory, can you eat it? No, not you.
What's on your mind? That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
I guess it doesn't count.
Please.
Great, thanks. Did I not actually sleep? My health is still damaged. Oh, it's a one-ray devious spell that can stop any other spell if it's upcast and a little luck. Hey, look, we're back. Fantastic. It's like nothing ever happened. I'm going to quick save here. No, we're going to get up to the top and then I'll quick save. Also, I'm going to go murder all those little goblins. They got in my way. They're going to die. Simple as that. Simple rule, isn't it? I do enjoy this simple life. Can I just walk through this? Good. Okay. And these are gone now. Alright, well. Whatever. Hello there, guys. Hey, Lone Ranger. It's good to see you. I hope everything is going well with school. I am just about to murder a bunch of goblins. We've been in here for a while now, but I'm here to murder the rest of them. Oh, ignore her. She didn't drop anything. Waste of space. That's well, it only needs to be upcast to counter high level spells. I don't think we've encountered anything that requires upcasting yet, have we? I don't think so. Anyway, let's get some buffs rolling, shall we? I should buff myself to... Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Where'd it go? Unfortunately, if I do use this to buff myself, I can't Misty Step and Hex. Tad bit unfortunate, but it is the situation. Any spell you cast that does damage should be able to be upcast if you have the spell slots to do it. Okay. What exactly is upcasting then? Maybe I just don't understand what it is, but I've been doing it. Oh, the Torturer is in here now. Awkward. I'm gonna have the most epic intro the world's ever seen. You ready? No! Oh, she's in combat. She's the only one, too. What the? How did she get... Oh, because I stood up for the thing. No, wait, you're gonna ruin everything. Okay, it's her turn. You ready? This is gonna be great. This is either gonna go really well or really poorly. Let's roll. Hiya! Poorly. Poorly it is. Okay. Anyway, back to being in position. You have a lot of debuffs there, good old... No! Ooh. I clicked it off my bar. Are you serious? That happens a bit too often. Do I really need Bless? I'll take the small one. Whose turn is it? Yours. Cool. I don't have any AoE though. It's fine though. We rolled two 50-50s and we failed both. Feels bad. Okay, anyway. Gale. Whoop. You seem to be in a bit of a spot, Gale. Aw, come on. I was almost there. He came from behind and ruined my plan. Well, get wrecked. Gale's in a really good position, though. Although I just made it a little bit worse by knocking that guy away. Oh well. I do really like that she can basically one-shot people whenever she feels like it. %. Did I hit him for one? I did. That's why you don't need a damage spell for every single spell slot level. Wait, what? Using higher rank spell slots to cast a lower spell for great... Oh! Interesting. What? Shadowheart! How did you... What does this world come to? Get out of here. Well, I can't help you. Go on. Only rolled 5 there. Lol. $65%. Oh, I didn't even see you up there. Oh, Lae'zel's asleep now. Ow. She's so low. Here, stand up. Can't really help you though, but you know, good job standing up and all. Doing homework right now. Thought checking some new episodes from You Couldn't Hurt. By the way, I don't see any new episodes of Dungeons and Audiobook. That's because there's not any. I'm doing an experiment at the moment. Higher chance of killing him and knocking him down. Come on. Had it. What? Path's interrupted. I'm gonna hit the wall. Ah! Boo. My experiment is... Am I gonna get chain slapped? That is annoying. My experiment involves the YouTube algorithm. And, I'm not liking what I'm seeing so far. But we'll see if it continues to produce annoying side effects. We'll see. Probably should heal, but I also don't want to. Path's interrupted. Good. By good, I mean not good. So anyway, that experiment involves not uploading a video. So I've just been doing the streams, which has been fun. So, I mean, not too many complaints here. Zip. I probably should go over here, huh? I'm glad that there's a penalty trying to hit something at range that's on the ground. Because now it's being useful. Hard to adjust to, though. Ugh. I didn't really want to heal, but... You know. What can you do? Oh, I found a path. Get smacked in the face. Alright. You're back up. Good. I'm gonna rally and get around here. I missed. Feels bad. Feels bad. I feel like you need to get up again. Also, no Dungeon of Nahil back from now on. I wouldn't say from now on. But I haven't decided yet. I got real close to rage quitting in the last episode. I was being tilted sideways. What's to do with 1 health? So, I don't know. I'm pretty much just using my experiment as an excuse to not record that at the moment. But we'll see if it comes back. Please stop shooting me. That'd be great. I'm also getting more and more excited for Eratus. We're on the precipice. What is happening with this? And I can't wait. Wow. Fiddleheart's been rolling her max every single time. Dark One's blessing. She's tired of being shot. So is Lae'zel, honestly. We're all tired of being shot. Well. Can I not see from here? Oh, I can barely see. Wow, another 8. Isn't 8 the max? Yeah. 8 is a perfect roll. It's insane. I don't know what happened to my hex, but it's gone. Get wrecked. I'm just playing the line of sight game now. Who can abuse line of sight the best? Turns out, it's me! Okay, that fight was harder than I thought it would be. But hey, we persisted. You. Where's my mule? Loot everything. Please. If you would be so kind. Jagged. I don't think there's anything too special here. I mean, the torture that we just looted. Cultist brand. The torture that we just looted was the most special. We need to go down there. I think that's where they put the druid guy. But there's someone else we gotta go see first. A particular drow. Oh, we have some enemies. Wait a minute. Do I think the Drows is going to be hostile to me? You know what, I'll just send up you. Satu can stay down here. Satu's basically a pseudo tank anyway. With all of her warlock crap. Her of the fiend shenanigans. She's gonna make us prince of the world. Oh yeah, she's gonna do that. She's gonna do that. She ain't gonna do crap to you or to anyone else here. The only thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna die. Very painful death too. I imagine Eldritch Blast to the face is not a pleasant way to go. Can I make this jump with you? Well. Oh, look. She is hostile. Hey, back up. Cleric of the Absolute. Well. What did she just do? I'm gonna take this opportunity to back up, I think. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Do I have a shot? That went okay. Not particularly great, honestly. I'm probably gonna bless 2 here. By bless 2, I mean bless level 2. Wow, that was a great shot. Oh, Brand of the Absolute. Huh. Ow. Okay. Thanks for standing together. Could fire. I could also Ray of Sickness. 55. 55. Wow. That was a 3d8 that hit 5. Alright. Okay. Let's back up a little bit, shall we? I don't want to back up too much, because I want to be in range of this. It's about to happen. This might hit Gale. It might not. Don't know. Can't say I care either. I'm also going to back up with Shadowheart. I don't know what you think you're going to do, but cool. How does that hit Gale? The temp HP from Fiend Pact is so good that it makes Warlock very tanky. Could you please stop with your guiding bolts? Like, seriously. I agree. Poisoned him. I'm going to back up even more. See if that helps or doesn't. That was an 80% chance. I'm going to do it again. That was another miss. Alright. Could you get out of my face? Critical miss. Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna have to drink a big potion, I think. There. Full health. Smack. This person who's on the other side of the wall. Can you hit me now? No. I thought she was gonna punch me. Like with her fist. That would have been funnier than whatever the heck you just did. Ugh. I'm gonna kill him with poison. I'm determined. Ooh, good hit. Shadowheart? Have some AC. That's the first time I've ever used that ability. Guess we'll see if it's worth it. Could you please GTFO? Thank you. I appreciate that. Listening is a key aspect in any relationship. Target is too close, yeah. Alright. I guess we're here to duke it out. You and me. AC is always worth it. Oh, I didn't think about this. Ah, well. Now that's a spell. Corner. Right in the corner. I remember we fought someone that had mirror images, and I actually hit them with an Eldritch Blast. And that was the funniest thing ever. For those not aware, Eldritch Blast makes it so that there are these 3 images that appear, and they'll take hits for you. Wow, really? Or you'll become more evasive, but every time you dodge, it consumes one of the images. So these, the last few hits I've somehow not missed. There we go. So her things have remained, but now it's all gone. So I'm going to Guiding Bolt you, see how you like it. Oh, good. It helps when I miss. There's a brand, I don't like that. Gonna set you on fire. Good, good. Gonna back up a bit. Nail it. Good job. You can do this. 40%. Yeah. Renal journal updates. That's a lot of journal updates. Well, okay. Either when will BG3 fully released? That's a great question. That is a fantastic question.
Dead, more's the pity. My blood had just started to boil.
I have no idea. And I don't think they do either. More importantly. Alright, what did you have? You were a cleric. Cyanide. Cast deep in the Underdark by Dwergar slaves. Dvergar. The head of this mace is engraved with spiderwebs and an ice-cold touch. Also, Amulet of Misty Step. Oh. Is that a free Misty Step? Yo, can I have a Misty Stepping Warrior? Hello? Who looted that? How would you like to Misty Step, Lazal? That's not horrifying at all, is it? Here, have a proper weapon. Too soon to short rest? That's fine. We have plenty of investigating to do. By investigating, I mean looting. I imagine the game will release, you know, one of those when it's ready sort of things. And I hope so. They've been getting a lot of data from the early access, and I hope they continue to get more data and they continue to use it to make the game better. Also, we were talking about this at one point in time, Geodrets. The Paladin Oathbreakers. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Valemor the Outcast. 52 years of age, human paladin Oathbreaker. Given Valemor's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home. I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the order who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss. All with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this is not my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I died rather than breaking my oath. But I never take back what I did. What I refused to do. Damn the Order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows. And eventually, they make bastards of us all. I wanted to be a paladin. Well, warlock paladin. Same thing, right? Scroll of Blur. Oh, this is for you, Gale. Come with me. Come here, Gale. You don't need to be alone anymore. Potion of Force Resistance. And the War Map. I just picked that up. Okay. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The Goblin's Den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Chianthar waves across the bottom, where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins is scrawled to the northwest camp. Toll House Knolls marks the far north territory. Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath, in small letters, between the laurel. Is that a hint? Okay, we had a lot of updates. With Mithrandir... Sorry, Gandalf. Minthara dead, the goblins have no leadership. They won't be a threat now. We should tell the tieflings. Oh, those tieflings. Minthara died before she could lead an attack on the grove. Could you what? Could you side with her? I mean, I just murdered everyone. But... Wait, Priestess Gut said she could... What? Priestess Gut died before she had a chance to help. Wow. I wonder if she could actually help. Or, you know, she's just being... Scroll of Cure Wounds. Here you go, mage. Oh, there's another war drum back here. They never used it. Oh, he already knows Cure Wounds, doesn't he? It's in my bag. Paladins are very strong. It's why they normally have to follow oaths, but not all the oaths aren't very religious, thankfully. Oh, I get it. Follow the oaths because if they don't, they just basically run over everyone else. Your axe got broke. This is going to be a good read, I can tell. I didn't know BG3 had this mode. What do they call it? Tactical modes? What are your PC specs? I'm thinking of upgrading my PC and switch to Ryzen CPU. I actually don't know much about AMD, and by not much, I mean nothing. I've always been Intel, because I had a bad experience with AMD a long time ago. Like, a long time ago. So I've always been Intel / NVIDIA since then. But I recently upgraded, like, not even a month ago. Or maybe it was a month ago now. So I have the i7 10700K thing. That's one of the most expensive parts. Then I have an RTX 2070 Super, I think. That's CPU and GPU, respectively. I have a really cool motherboard. Yeah. My computer's pretty strong. Going on 2 hours? Yes. I will need to stand up here in a moment. But, I kind of wanted to finish this. Actually, this would be a good time. I'll read these, and then we'll get to the slaver area and the pens, because that's what we're here for on the quest anyway. Maglubit, your axe got broke. Your whips don't sting, your priests are croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Huh. Who would have thought they were capable of making poems? Not I. The Curse of the Vampire. Now, hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm. beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and mark of your god at all times. But remember, your fortress is a home. Your home is a fortress even. If protected well, if you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Also, watch Satu's weight capacity. It's capped. Oh yeah, I got that just because I wanted to see if he could eat it. He could not eat it. Feels bad. This goes back to you. That was yours. So it sounds like you have to invite Vampire into your home. Pretty typical vampire mythos. Might just buy a Zephyrus G14, thinking of traveling a lot in my college days. That doesn't ring any bells off the top of my head. I typically, if possible, advise against laptops and stuff, but I mean, if you're traveling, that's obviously the logical choice. I don't think I have anything too heavy, besides my potions and my bags. The heavy things. This one is scrolls, this one is keys and crap. More keys, more keys. Keys, 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 keys. Gaming laptop? Yeah. I figured it was that. Like I said, I don't really follow... I don't know what the actual hell. Alright, I don't know how I got into this mode, but I don't want to be in it anymore, game. Game? I didn't think this was an option, this overhead camera. Like, I didn't think that was possible. Kind of looking like it's broken. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quick save. And while I'm reloading into this... By pressing T? Okay. T for tactical. That's what they call this. They call it like tactical mode or something. I don't think I love this picture. It's so good. This one less so. Top-down view is useful for combats. This is our Dragon Age experience talking. There we go. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's not intended. Yeah, T doesn't do anything. I know that Divinity had an overhead mode, but I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 either will or hasn't completed it yet. But anyway, I will take this opportunity, now that we've broken completely from the immersion, to stand up, walk around, go to the bathroom, grab a drink. So feel free to do the same. Grab a drink, grab a snack. And when I get back, we'll go ahead and we'll find the torture chamber and wherever the druid is hiding. And that's our main quest, hopefully. Dead. Alright. Be back in like 3-ish minutes. Hello, I'm back. Welcome, Quaxocoatl. You've missed quite the slaughterfest thus far. We, have murdered a bunch of people. Well, they're goblins. Do they really count? Oh, and the hobgoblin and the drow that we found when we first came to this zone. They're dead now. We're just cleaning up, basically. As Gale is very close. What? Huh. Kind of like delay your turn, Gale. Just go over here or something. Oh, the humanity? Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm going to pick one of these. Whichever one I can actually hit more. Huh. Cool. They both have the same chance of being hit. I remember to hex now. That's the biggest development, though. That I actually remember how to hex. Well, that was fast. My concentration was immediately broken. Oh, great. Please hit. Ooh. To be fair, she did hit, which is what I asked. Uh-oh. Rot-row. What's the benefit of hexing Dex over the other stats? I have no idea. I've just kind of picked Hex. Or, excuse me, picked Dex. Because I don't actually know what would be the best one. I think Dex calculates armor class, so I've been basically just nerfing the crap out of that, ideally. And these things are... Archers and stuff are Dex-based, right? Maybe? He likes cats, and Dex makes you super nimble like a cat. Where's the lie? If I walk up there and hit you, am I gonna die? Well, I'm gonna miss. Does this kill me? I forgot they had disengage. That is an annoying spell. Shadowheart, don't fall over. Oh, good. Really? If I had the Hex, I would have been a dead... Whatever you are. Goblin. Dead goblin. Down we go. Give him a good smack, Lizal. Nailed it. Oh, also... Lizal has a new trick. It's pretty screwed up for a great weapon master warrior. But... you'll see it when we show it off. Whenever that is. Ooh. Why couldn't I do that to start off the battle, huh? That would have been great. Oh well. Break that, because I don't like it.
What's on your mind?
Well, I wanted to loot this. But it would appear that's a bit beyond my current capacity. Thank you.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
I agree, honestly. Too bad I can't actually travel to camp from here. I have to go all the way back to the thing. Wait, where does this take me? A local rat. Where the heck am I? I'm in the ward pens. Oh. I don't suppose there's another teleporty thingy here, is there? Is this a teleporty thingy? Nope. Just blood on the wall. Oh. There's the druid. Good job. I'm your friend. Don't kill me. Alright. We all see that Gale is at 5 health. We all agree he shouldn't be. You can stay back here. I need to go save the druid. He has 94 hit points. Is that him? 94 hit points is a lot. What is happening to the camera? Please tell me there's not a war drum in here. I don't see one. What? Alright, this guy's dying. This one. One. That's a name. No. Dex. I'm not going to knock him away, though, because I want Lizelle to go kill him. Great. I'm very close to being dead. Ay, 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 ay. How did this even happen? Oh. Did you see that? I'm watching the... I'm watching the stream now to see if you saw... You did! That was Warhammer Vermintide 2. An update of some kind. I never did get that game. So, I mean, couldn't tell if it was good or not. Oh, they just literally named 1, 2, 3. 2 might be dead. Oh no, it's Brawler Burka. Really? That's annoying. Wow. Who could have seen that coming? What a wonderful turn. Alright, Spider, let's go. I want to see the bear. What are you going to do, little bear? Well, little bear. Large bear. 94 hit points is a lot. This door isn't going to hold forever. Okay, Gale. We have a bit of a problem. Gale. Now we have a big problem. Gale. Alright, remember that problem? It is now very large, Gale. I'm not quite sure where you think you're going. Because everyone else is dead. Also, why are you attacking me, huh? What did I do to deserve this? Am I gonna get hit? This is a disengage bonus. But I'm gonna get hit? Suspicious. You had a chance. Back, brewed a bunch of tea and made sandwiches. That sounds fantastic. I am getting trolled to death. It's less fantastic. Oh yeah, look at my... So this is my great weapon master fighter. Watch what she can do. And oop. That's something a great weapon master fighter should totally be able to do. I love artifacts. Oh, Gale. I don't understand why I like you the most. I really don't. He's broken too. I don't know what just happened. But hey. If Gale dies, it's his own fault, honestly. I told him to cast Ray of Sickness. He didn't. Poke him. Good. Three characters caught up by one dude at 4 hit points. And then there's Lae'zel. Smacking like a bouse. This is why people play fighters, isn't it? Live, Bear. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't know what this is doing. But I imagine it's going to die when this guy dies. Really. Gale. Why are you broken? That's twice now. I've given him a skill. He's done it, and then nothing has happened. Hop. Nope, nothing there. Finally. Thank you, Shadowheart. Yep, fighters and barbarians do great damage all the time, basically. Well, I wouldn't say Lae'zel did... What's your name? I wouldn't say my fighter did great damage at the start. But she's really come into her own. Monks heal crazily as they level. Are monks coming into this one? I think someone said that all the classes will be here. Except for Artificer. Which would include monks. I don't know anything about the type of monks in D&D. Good job, Satu. Stealing the kill. Hello, Halsin. I've come a long way for you, my friends. I have many things to say to you.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Yes.
You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I'm aware. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help.
Indeed? Well, not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency.
Indeed.
Come on then. What's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins.
All the goblins are dead. We're good. I'm infected with the Mind Flayer tadpole. I need to get rid of it.
I see. It's spreading then. You suffer from the very same blight I came here to investigate.
Indeed.
I thought all the afflicted worked together. Clearly I was wrong. No visible signs of seromorphosis. Just like the others. The good news is, you have time. The bad news, I don't know how much. I will do my best to help you, but before that, there's work to do. Blood to spill.
What do you mean?
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my
Oh,
grove.
I have a talent for that. I
The
should have said that
natural
one.
order
Darn.
must be protected.
Look around you. There's no order anymore. Only chaos. The other druids are dead by my hand. Did I quick save? Alright.
What? How? Why? Explain yourself at once!
They left me no choice. I had to defend myself.
And it is as you say. They forgot their principles. You had no choice.
Oh, you accepted that very
I
quickly.
will mourn them when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure
Didn't I already do that? I already killed the goblin leadership.
You did? Nature's found a most
Yeah, they're all
furious
dead.
defender in you. Very well. Return to the grove. I'll make my own way there. Then we can see about this parasite of yours.
Should I go to the grove to see him before I go see the Githyanki thing? Because I'm sure that would just upset Lizara. And I'm kind of okay with that. Satu. Monks can hit an insane amount of times late levels. The one subclass for the monk gives them a skill. Either insta-kills the person or does 1d10 necrotic damage. Or 10d10 necrotic damage. Hello. How is this stealing? Thank you. It's at level 17. Level 17. Hello, Fapes. Hey, Luis. Welcome, welcome. You have joined us at the end of our slaughtering. I've just freed a druid that was stuck as a bear. Well, kind of stuck as a bear. And killed all the leadership for the goblins in this area. That was the important part. And look at the other one. Oh, okay. Kuka is losing her mind out there. She's like, open the door, I know you're in there. I hear you. Beastmaster's animal friendship. Oh, that's cool. We determined that animal friendship is not particularly good, though, didn't we? It's like the animal knows you're not a dick, and that's about it. Scroll of Healing Word. Sure. I collect scrolls. I'm something of a collector, you could say. The 10d10 if the target makes a save. Oh. So it has an awesome ability, and it 10d10s them in the face if they save against the awesome ability. Seems pretty good. So I need much to catch up. You are a bit behind, yes. Unfortunately, or fortunately, we are about to go into the torture area. Oh, hi. Ahem. How is it still... Forget it. I was going to try and be a little subtle about that, but screw it. Hello, Valo. I have freed you from your cage.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
You are quite
saved,
saved,
to see a
yes.
familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
I'm sure it will. Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this.
Why couldn't you do that earlier? Also, why are you just standing there?
But I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Sure, whatever. Go to my camp. We'll talk there.
Smashing! Soon, my friend.
I'm sure I won't regret this at all.
We can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
It wastes almost all your chi points to do so, but yes, it's OP. Oh, okay. So you're also a Dungeons and Dragons knower. I am not. Dearest Elminster. So I'm just I'm absorbing all the knowledge that people feel like sharing with me. My brain's a big sponge right now, and I'm just trying to absorb it all. That's a lot of words. It's from Valo, though. Shouldn't I read that? An excerpt from Valo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society, My Life Among the Conquering Host. It has oft been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you that is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage fueled by the love of the absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding Buyag to the lowly, muck-troubling pariah. They seem more willing to fight and, indeed, to die for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain or provenance of this emboldening deity, but with every hour that passes I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this. Priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I can conjure. Does that say something of you or of them? Dearest Elminster, I must be brief, as I am under some duress. Having become the esteemed guest of the rambunctious host of goblins, I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet. For danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silver than that of your humble friend and scribe. And by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely, their chronicler and bard. In this guise I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there should be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the entire world of my diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Baldur. Valo. He is such an individual, isn't he? So much reading. Give me this. I need all the potions of healing I can get. Oh, hi. It's not though. Speak. Who is this? Why is he here? Why is he not wearing a shirt? And should I kill him? These are all questions I have.
These goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest
Why'd we get a zoom in?
do the same.
Okay. Goodbye. He left. Ooh. Hello? See, I told you. Sacrifice to Loviatar. Hold on. Okay. They spelled her name correctly. After successful attack with this dagger, the wielder receives a d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 1 round. The Scourge Mistress's Bane. Wow. Aren't these decent? Grants resistance to necrotic damage, deals an additional 1d6 necrotic to nearby targets, including the wield. Oh. Is this a book on... Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended to ensure Leviathan may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. Fun additional knowledge here. Leviathan. Oh dear. I'm not remembering her title. Leviathan is one of the deities, evil deities, in Finnish folklore. And some believe that she is also Louhi, which is the primary antagonist of the Kalevala, the mythos. So, you know, suffering is exactly what she would like. And this dude is suffering indeed. Eratus wannabe. More like Eratus inspiration. Unless you're talking about that dude, then yes, definitely Eratus wannabe. Because he wasn't wearing a shirt just like Eratus. This guy, I'm not quite sure what to think of him though. His legs were broken backwards and then stuffed through his sternum. No, sternum's up here.
Please.
Abdominal cavity.
Don't hurt me.
That depends on the answers you give me.
I can't tell you where the grove is. Please.
Oh, you're from the grove.
They'll kill everyone.
I know about the grove. That's not... I came for the night song.
Somewhere underneath the temple. It's hidden in a secret vault.
Okay. Helpful.
But Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him.
Yes.
They said they'd eat him. Please. Free me. You don't need me anymore.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you.
Pick the lock.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I have the key. Why'd I do this? Oh. Okay.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you.
Out of curiosity, though, how are you walking after...
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Weren't your legs backwards and... Anyway, what does the night song do?
It plays music or something. I don't know. The boss didn't...
Helpful.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Alright. Peace, bro. I'm glad your legs have magically returned to the correct position. And that you can jump with them. Where's the torturing area? We're able to see it from above. D4 to attack rolls means it will roll the D20 in addition to the D4, so your ability to hit over AC increases by a minimum of 1 to max of 4. I understood that. Sounds good. I'm gonna jump this. I don't know. We could see from above. Liam is rather calm for someone playing Twister by himself. Exactly. I thought he was for sure dead. Or broken. Or both. This person is very dead. He did not make it far, did he? Where did you go? Wait, what? Liam. Alright, yet another mystery of the void. Speaking of Eratus, Louise, did you see the teaser? I made a video on it, but apparently there's going to be some sort of special Halloween surprise. And I am super duper excited. Where? Here. I'm going to go up here just to make sure I'm not crazy. Because I am like... It's been a long time since I've been this anxious for something to come out. But I cannot wait for Wrath of the Necromancer. Me too. Don't worry. I'll make a video about it. See, this... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we were looking down upon where we just were. Okay. So what we should do then is we should take this opportunity to return to the Underdark. Actually, I don't need to go back out here, do I? Okay, we're going to go to the Underdark to go to our camp. Actually, I can just walk out, can't I? Yeah, let's do that. We'll walk out the way we came in, go to camp, rest, then go see the druid dude, and then decide if we want to decide where we're going from there. That's the play. Little convoluted, but that's the play. Because I need to rest. Oh, look, I've made a bunch of enemies. Who's surprised? Not me. Hello. Is this Valo?
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box.
Oh, this is the
which she
mysterious
turns
artifact.
over in her hands. The box
It's in
is
my bag.
inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs.
Arcana failed. And what do you have there?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box
Wow.
from view.
It was almost like a kid.
Keep out of it.
No need to be so secretive. You can trust. She's not going to trust me.
A bold statement, if not an accurate one. Leave me be.
Great. She's even moodier than usual. Alright, fine. Do half-elves have to actually sleep? I know elves meditate for like 4 hours or something. Excuse me. We're going here to the grove. Off we go. I'm glad that the first druid got over us murdering everyone pretty quickly. Ah, there's not a... Oh, hi.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the grove. I am in your debt, my friend.
Yes, you are.
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for
Ah,
your
thank you. What about my problem?
soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
But I just rested. What happens next?
Rest, heal, celebrate if you wish, mourn if you must. Come morning, we shall discuss delivering you from your parasite.
Okay. In morning. In 5e, have elf sleep. This is based on 5e, so that would make sense. I totally remember who Wrath... Oh, he's down there. We'll go over here to sell. We offload everything onto this one tiefling blacksmith. 'Tis the rules. I don't make them up, I just play by it. And the day they add an ad... I like a stick. Where did he go? His body is still here. There are 2 vendors in this whole freaking place. I'm looting one of them. This is the vendor that sided with the druids. That was a mistake, wasn't it? The other vendor was a blacksmith that was beating on the anvil, and now he's not there. Also, excuse me? That doesn't seem right, does it? That doesn't seem right to me at all, actually. I think this is what's supposed to happen when the rite's completed. But everyone's dead. Oh my goodness gracious. You're right. The only PC races that don't need to sleep are the elves and non-biological races like shard minds. Do I want to know what a shard mind is? I also don't see that vendor anywhere. I'm going to try and shift onto this so I can go in without touching poison. That's my play now. They are cool. Okay, that's all I need to know. All right. Target is out of sight. Is that because of smoke or because... Have fun. Well, she's not poisoned. Good job. I'm not sure why the poison is there. Can you tell me why, Wrath? Whoever you are.
You've done it. You brought Wholesome back.
And you've poisoned the entire grove.
No. Thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days.
Well, thanks, bud.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Mm-mm. It was a hell full of blood and ash. For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated
You watched me slaughter all the druids.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this. You'll need it.
Thanks, bro. Oh, yeah, I actually have the key for this, don't I? I murdered her. Yeah. Do you think he's gonna be mad about his apprentice and all that? I hope not. So, I came here to find healing. Alright, just run. I came here to find healing. And obviously the first druid was missing. Why did I come back here? This isn't what I wanted. Obviously the first druid was missing. And so I was told to go find the apprentice. We did find the apprentice. She was not very nice. She tricked me. And pricked me with a poison. Right here. And actually it was over here, wasn't it? And there she is. She murdered me, or she was going to murder me, so I murdered her. But anyway. Did I already go down this way? What just happens? I'm not sure. I don't think I've gone down here. Oh, great. It's literally just enough to knock me on my face. And now everyone's gonna jump this way. Good job. Space. Murderception? Yeah. She was gonna murder me. Well, it's more like self-defense, you know? She was gonna murder me, so I murdered her. Well, she began the act of murdering me, and I murdered her to prevent it from coming to fruition, because I killed her for the antidote. Because I failed the persuasion roll. Or the intimidation roll, or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure it was intimidation. I think I said something like... Pretty sure I said something like, give it to me or I'll kill everyone here. And then I proceeded to kill everyone there. So, I mean, I wasn't lying or anything. I have no idea where I am. Not even a little bit of an idea, but that looks totally not trapped. Open. Shocker. Unlock. Okay. Gale, move. Okay. That was not a part of the plan. Oh, she's actual dead. All this for this. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or beast. Deep breaths. Thankfully, I have a few of these. Uno reverse card then. Yes. That was an Uno reverse card. This was a trap. That I was totally and absolutely not prepared for. This is the way out. Where does this take me?
These tracks. Squat, bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Goblins? Wait, we're right outside? Really? Huh. Interesting. I wonder where deeper in goes. Anyway, before that, though, will you talk to me yet? Because I almost blew up, and I need someone to talk to. Specifically, someone who will let me turn into quests. That would be great, Mr. Halson Druid.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel.
Uh-huh.
Your efforts will not be forgotten.
I want to be curious.
Then go forth. There are no easy paths to what you seek. If you seek my aid, you must show patience.
Great. He said tomorrow. What if I just go make it tomorrow now? I mean, I blew up. I might as well go rest, right? It's tomorrow all of a sudden. Ha!
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel.
Alright. He lied. Tomorrow is not when he was going to heal me. Alright. Let's go say hi to the Gresh, shall we? It's been long enough. I've upset Lizel long enough. How do I get over there again? Go this way. So this is one of the first ways we find out to remove the thing in our head. It involves the Githyanki. Where am I going? Well, there's something else I wanted to do here. We'll follow the main story for now. There's something else over here that we need to do that involves a level 4 spider with a very scary title. But we'll come back to her. We'll come back to her. This is the Githyanki thing to remove the thing in my head. Was that specific enough?
Interest in the astral plane.
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
That's great. I'm so proud of you. There we go. Is it a spoon? I hope not, but probably. I don't know much about the Githyanki besides the fact that they're like a martial society or something.
Way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
But they've not struck me as a particularly eloquent race. They seem very, very pragmatic and straightforward. And that's a fucking dragon. Oh, Dragon Rider.
The size of that thing looks so much bigger when it's flying above you.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
I agree. I completely and wholeheartedly agree. Can I go up here? I feel safer up there. I don't know what goes over here. It wants to spoon with his head.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
I don't think the body is supposed to bend quite like that.
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
You're gonna kill them? That's rude. Also, that was the bridge I kind of wanted to not break. Oh well. See, I told you. Pragmatic. But not always eloquent.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Well, these sound...
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
I doubt that highly, but okay. Here we go.
Beretta.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful.
X'd out.
Your name, child.
I'll let her do this.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscripted with the sacred runes of our people. Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Fighting a dragon seems like a terrible idea, but I want to press that button. Let's roll his persuasion.
Chuk. My mandate, honored Kithrak, is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed. But you were on the Nautiloid. You possess what I seek. You will give it to us. Then you will bend your head for the sword.
Can I kill him?
Stand down, knight. I do not have what you seek.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretta, see that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the others. Our quest.
Well, time to murder them all.
To Danos! To the sky!
This went well, didn't it? No spoon then? No spoon. I can do that too. Please tell me... Okay, good. I was gonna say, please tell me my fighter is... Wait, why did you action surge first? Oh, that was a good shot. Oh. Did you just get 3 turns? And then disappear? Okay. My turn. I can do this too. See? I can do it too. I might want to stay down here, actually. I don't know where the invisible lady is. Shocker, right? Wow. I'm gonna go stand up here with you. Please? Attack plus bonus action attack plus action surge attack. Too high. I'm... See? You're glowing purple now. Fairy fire. Good dodge. Okay, Gale. Okay. Gale has had a bit of an issue. We'll say. Alright. Well, let's go murder this person. Hello. Didn't expect that, did you? Jank physics, my favorite. The only type of physics. That was a 20% chance to hit, and I nailed it. You're going to have to do a big heal on yourself, lady. I don't know if I'd call that big. But hey, you did it. This is what happens when he doesn't absorb a magical artifact. I kind of don't want to give him one then. Because this is funny. Aw, you broke my concentration. That was a 20 and you didn't kill her? I guess Satu needs this more than... Or Shadowheart needs it more than Satu, unfortunately. Hello. I don't like you. I really don't want you in my face either. I'm also a little bit afraid for my well-being. But, we'll continue. Critical miss. Please don't kill me. I'm just gonna keep spamming sleep on me. I almost want to go punch that guy. Because I knew that wasn't gonna go well. Hi. Guiding Bolt is helping me, but not by a whole lot. Can I halt you? No. No. 20 just means critical hit, which is either max dice damage or 2 times dice damage rolled determined by DM normally. Okay. My chances to hit are terrible. Absolutely atrocious. Wow. I tried to push him off there. I don't think it worked. I can drink this. Oh, I might be dead. Ooh, good job. I'm gonna move this way. I think she can still hit me. I might try to halt her again, actually. Ooh. Smart? Question mark? Lae'zel, hear me out. Have you tried hitting the enemy? I feel like it's a waste to keep smacking her with this 30% chance to hit. But what else am I gonna do? Hi. I like how she rolled around, got up, and then fell over again.
Take you.
Let's go. I'm in melee range. My mace out. Fall damage can be useful. Yeah, I tried pushing it off, or pushing him up, her off, but she just hit the pillar, and then got on the floor. Please move. I'm not sure why she's stopping every so often. Boop. Hey, look, fall damage. Gravity can be the great destroyer. Gravity is the great destroyer. The enemy, the bane of all existence. Nope, okay. Go hide back over here. I'm gonna try and get this guy with it too, if I can. 50%. Nope. We're gonna play a game of ladders today. Wow, that looks awesome. Basically just can't cast a spell, right? What this means? Okay. I think I can shoot him from down here. Huh. Can. As I was saying. I guess this is a bonus action, right? So I can take a smack and then push him. Did he just say Duolingo? He might have. That's a great position to push you from. Smack. Shove. Yeah! Shove is great. Alright, you want to talk about your feelings?
Skaketh, I have followed protocol. He does not speak for Vlaakith.
Wonderful ladder.
We carry the weapon he seeks. It must be powerful for a Kithrak to betray his own
Wait,
queen's
we do
children.
carry the weapon? Betray? The knights seem to act on Vlaakith's behalf.
Lies. I have devoted my life to my queen. I will be her chosen. It is my due. Search the bodies. We might find a way to the crash. And beware the skies. We are watched.
Great. That was what I wanted to be. Watched by a dragon. Home run! Yep, that went well. It's also convenient because all of the bodies are down here on the floor for me to loot. The thing your half-elf had? Oh. Yeah. Githyanki half-plate. Isn't that what you're wearing? Please stop dying to this. Here, let me just loot it all and move on. Because I'm dying to this. Like, literally dying to necrosis right now. Ooh. Mercenaries. I have too much to carry. Wow, if you have a lot to carry, that's scary. Huh. Well, Potion of Hill Giant Strength. Your strength score changes from 21 or to 21 for 1 minute. That sounds like a lot. Wait, why do you have 212? What? Wait. Other way. Wait, what? Is this something very wrong? For it to be 212? This is a weapon. Why can't I drop this? I don't know. Oh, I was scrolled down a bit. Well, this thing is 20. It's freaking heavy. Holy crap. I need to sell. The only other vendor I know of... Actually, I don't know of any other vendor, do I? The only other vendor is... the halfling inside of the goblin thing. There's not a place I feel like going back to right now. Also, that didn't really help. I didn't learn anything. The only thing I learned is that we have upset the Githyanki. Which is honestly pretty impressive. Wait. Something up here? Don't think so. There's a trunk. Is it pointing me to the trunk? Nope. I'm pretty sure the Githyanki aren't doing much. Hideouts. Oh, this is the Zakarim or something. Oh, look, a teleporter. Thank you.
Something's burning.
Good. Now I can go to camp. Beautiful. Everyone get to camp. Everyone that's not dead. Good. Just resurrect you through him. No junk in that trunk. No junk in that trunk.
Fate.
I'm hoping
thou require, then thou must return. This is the price of well counted.
I'm hoping that at this hideout there's a vendor, because the Zintarim, whatever, are the black market people, and they're very lucky I didn't kill them. Super duper lucky. Actually, I need to sleep game. I need to save too, just in case something happened. But it's okay. I don't suppose Valo is a merchant. Oh. Hi, Gale.
My word, you did it!
What?
Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
Oh, this is the sequence after I resurrect him, which I already did. It's time for explanations, Gale.
Yes. I was afraid you'd say that.
Mhm.
Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare.
Great.
I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
Great. You told me you trusted me. Here's your chance to prove it. 11!
I did say that, and I did mean it. And I do suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming.
Indeed, indeed.
Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have.
One.
To the best of my ability.
To the best of my ability.
If I can.
Great. Why? Actually, I'm curious. Why did the projection say that many lives depend on your resurrection?
When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why. Well, here's part of the why.
Okay.
I'm dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous. Even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again.
Indeed, and it will.
If it does, bring me back again. You must. For the sake of many.
He could just be... Wouldn't that be quite the advanced gig? Just lie and be like, oh yeah, I'm super important. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's all the crap I've dropped. Oh. Just never let me die. Let me be immortal. I learned nothing about the crush, by the way. I feel like I was supposed to. Valo is a scholar, and that's all I'm willing to spoil. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, scholar, quote unquote. Because when we spoke with him, he was like jotting down. At the very first time I met him, we were at the Goblin, not the Goblin Camp, the Grove. And we were discussing our heroic act of freeing the siege on the Grove. And he took some very artistic liberty with what we told him. By which I mean, he said there was a dragon involved, and there was no dragon. There's a dead drow, though, so I have a feeling this isn't going to go well for me. Oh, dear. Do you have a merchant here? Hi. Don't kill me.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot.
Please don't look at me and then judge me.
Just leave me be.
Is it bad if I just got the urge to kill her?
I hear shouting.
Yes, quote-unquote scholar indeed. Good, good, good. I'm on the right track then. Drow-ish studded leather armor. Hey, that's better than my thingy. And I bet it looks better on me because I'm a drow. No ish about it. But
Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
The sun's harsh light has dulled this armor's luster and its power. I do look much better though. My carrying capacity is a tragedy. But hey, I can fix that soon, I hope. That's thieving. Yep, sorry. I was just following the loot. What are you all doing?
Are you even trying? The Grand Duke could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Do you really want me to push? Push against the wreckage. Ooh. This is going to be an epic failure. Isn't there like a thing in pen and paper where, depending on how you roll...
Damn! Find another way inside.
No, you don't say. You can have like catastrophic things happen to you in your attempt to do something good. Oh hey, you still have this stick. I should have changed the stick, but you still have it. I don't suppose this helps me much. Not really. No. Fire's coming back though. Stop, drop, and roll. Hello? What do you mean can't reach? What do you mean can't reach? Hello? Can I not... Is there a door here? If I shoot this, I'm gonna shoot this.
This is hopeless.
Where did the rest of my friends go? Oh, they're over there. Ahem.
Go! There has to...
Yeah. Woo, I did it. Really? That was it? A little bit of fire never hurt anyone. Rescue the Grand Duke. Okay, everyone ran this way.
The heat coming off that door.
I can't move.
Opening it could spell trouble.
Someone help!
Oh, we're suffocating. Good. Good. You know, it said that.
Get me out! Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Find leverage to shift the beam. Let's roll this investigation check. Nailed it. Gale approves.
I think
Of course he approves.
that's it.
I'm not a brute strength kind of man. Or lady. You might want to get out of here, bro. You're suffocating.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
The door's that way. Follow me. I don't know who you... I don't know who you are. We gotta go, bro. You know, I clicked on her. Is there... I'm gonna quick save this while I read what she said. Some use a rule of range of 5. Unless you get some bags of holding, item carry will be a problem. I hope they're in this game. I also would love to see if there's... One of the rules they mentioned, I don't remember what it was, but there's like... It's like canon or something where if you put a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding, it creates a black hole or something. And that question was asked if you could do that in this game. And they mentioned, well, we might have to gamify some things, and that might have been a gamify thing. If you're below check by 5 or less, it just fails. But if it's greater than 5 below it, it gets really bad. And if it's a 1, it's hilarity. That's what I thought I'd heard before. By the way, I clicked over to Shadowheart specifically because I was going to try and heal the man, the unknown man, Benren. But you can see how well that went. In a similar fashion, equal to a number needed to 5 above, it succeeds as expected, but greater above that, it's a greater effect. I have heard of some very interesting
Heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
superior effects. Are they all just idiots, or the counselor there? Create water would be good. I do have that spell. Are you all just idiots? The door's open. I broke it. Hello.
Fresh air.
Are you a drow like
At
me?
last. Your boldness is a blessing.
Yeah,
I'm in
I
your
broke
debt.
everything. You are in my debt.
Listen close. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard. Westward, if my eyes and ears may be believed.
What?
I must report to the
Never-
Flaming Fist Manip with haste. And you. I must ask again for your aid.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Yeah, sure. We're kind of busy right now, but sure.
Come!
Alright, great. I'll free this dude. I do have create water, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah. I was gonna say, I have to short rest, but I'll do it. Also, I'm pretty sure... Satu rolled really, really well to get that guy out. And I don't think I'm gonna do that again. But hey, let's give it a shot. I'm only bringing... Oops. I'm only bringing Shadowheart with me because I need her to heal the dude. Le boop. Alright, here we go. Do it again, Satu.
The fire! Hurry!
13.
Get this thing off me!
20. Natural 20 question mark? I don't know if that would fit here. I feel like the cameraman is drunk as hell. Yes.
That's it!
It's almost like Dark Souls, where the real boss is the camera. Earlier, like literally right before you got here, I bugged the camera to be in like the overhead mode that doesn't exist in this game.
How the hell do we get out of
That
here?
was impressive. Well, doesn't exist perhaps yet. Follow me. Okay. Gale. Do the thing. Follow me. Let's go. We don't have time. Nope. You idiot. What's my healing from a distance? Cast this on target is too far. What? I couldn't heal him. He's an invalid target. There's just this tiny speck that he got stuck on and he wouldn't fall. I'm not doing it. He got one reload. That was it. That was enough. that I need to see. I don't know what the timer would be. I was approaching 2 hours. Because Kirovets gave me the warning. Wait, did you all leave me now? Are they literally all gone? I loot this now. Still stealing. I don't know where they went. They just disappeared. Unfortunately. I think that means the hideout is done. Hopefully it wasn't important. I don't think so.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Really doesn't. Also, he gave me a password, and I totally remember what it was. Also,
you spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Hi.
Bugger!
Passphrase, little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best.
Yes, I want to trade.
Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
I want to trade. I want to trade so bad. You don't even understand. Where's the wardrobe? Ah, here we go. You can't possibly comprehend how much I want to trade. It's an unfathomable amount that I want to trade. In fact, the thought of murdering you all has left my mind entirely because I want to trade so bad. I was about to say, if this is it, I'm going to be really disappointed. Ah, waypoint. Nice. Cool, it means I can go to camp.
That's far enough.
Hold on, that's the last stage from a nose. Cinematic pending.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Oh yeah, that's what I am. 100%.
What's that?
I'm glad we saw that as we walked over it. And this one. Ooh, I failed all that. You steal anything, you're dead. Are you sure about that? Whoa. Trade.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done?
No.
If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I do cut a fine figure. I'll take one. No thanks, I just want to trade.
Fancy that? So do I.
You are terrible. He basically just has money and whatever. I don't know what I expected, and I don't care either. Because I need to unload my inventory. Although, unfortunately, this means he's not going to be able to trade a whole lot. Pesky that. How did you get in there? What does nature +1 do for me? Pet artist, where do I get one? Well, that's actually a good question. There wasn't really a way for me to ask him about it, unless I said something like, I would like my picture taken. Don't need wine, don't need rum, probably don't need tongs. That's already half of your gold, and I have even more. Like all of this. Can you afford all of this, Mr. Trader? No. The answer is no. That's fine. We'll just trade with what he can. Actually, I should unload the heavy stuff first. That's all I didn't drop. Oof, we're getting near the cap. You can't take much more of this. Because He's terrible. 1 pound. How does a spear cost 1 pound? Well, give me his back then. You know what, I'll take the thieves' tools. That'll balance us out a bit. There we go.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind.
Oh, great. So I have to do a quest to make you give me the good stuff? Well, I got rid of most of the infantry crap. Where's Zaris? Lady, show me the good stuff.
There's no need for this.
There's a stat for nature checks, and you will gain +1 to whatever you would roll for that. Oi, I hear you're the one who talked about getting the good stuff.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks.
Can I see the good stuff?
Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely
I should
be
just talk to you
rubble soon.
first. Rubble, what do you plan to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame.
Indeed.
I don't plan on it being us.
It's the drow. Can I tell you?
You're a friend. Assuming we make it.
Okay.
What kind of drawing you want?
Hey, I get to see your good stuff now. But nature is a rare stat to use. I don't think I've actually ever used it yet. So that makes sense.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I wish I could see which of this was your stuff and which of this was my stuff. Ooh. Maul. 2d6 plus 1. This is what Lazal's weapon is. But hers is a great sword and it gives her a spell. But this is for me. Now this is for Daddy. Age of Wonders Planetfall. Never did buy that. How good is haste? Probably worth more than that, huh? I haven't used a single one of these. Poison resist, psychic resist, resist. Nope, I want animal speaking. Sleep, small bottle. Alchemist fire. Wow, it's expensive.
Pleasure.
Of course it was. It's always a pleasure. Oh, that means I can go back and actually sell now. Where are you?
Get it right. Something I can help you with?
Indeed.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I don't care about your stock. I care about you having money. Because I have to offload all this junk I don't want. Nah. This one, okay. Oh yeah, we decided to go with... Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I'm already back up to getting all my gold back. Fantastic. Can I get some more off of him? You know, bum some more. Oh, a bomb. Very, very good. That's the only thing I saw when I looked over. Good, I'll keep it then. I think I only have 3 of them. So, that's something. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know why What's-His-Face won't eat it. That's my biggest question right now. Alright, we got some of our money back.
Pleasure.
Uh-huh. It's always a pleasure when dealing with me, I'm sure. As long as I don't murder you. Haste is an extra action. Oh. Yeah, that seems good.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
Great, thanks. Rah. The approachable east. What? Hi.
Nothing to see.
The only thing I see are proximity mines. Oh, yeah, because they're blowing the place up, duh. If I walk over these don't explode, do they? Quick save real quick. Because I'm a friend of the family. I guess they're sealing off all their potential exits. Okay. Alright. Haste is an extra action. Very good, very, very good. A hasted monk fighter can hit like 8-10 times in a turn. In high level, yes. That sounds fun. I've only hit twice at most in one turn. And that's because of the, whatever this is called, action surge. At least now I have a merchant I can teleport to. That's very nice. Well, okay. For now, they're gonna blow themselves up for some reason. Couldn't I just tell them that I know who took the Duke? And so they won't get blamed because I'm helping them out? You know, it's all very logical. I'm gonna end the day. We're hurt. I need to go to the bathroom. Lae'zel would like to speak with me. Okay, tell me your feelings. Tell me your greatest desires.
What?
What? Cool off and show me some respect or we're done here. What the hell's happened back there?
A Kithrak demanded my head. He'd deny me a cure.
Mm-hmm.
How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Reach out to comfort her. Yeah, I'd lose my hand. Calm yourself. Save your anger for your queen's enemies. This should be a low persuasion check. Yep, nailed it.
Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source.
Oof.
I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh caretaker, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword.
I can get behind that. You know, that's the first time you really made sense, Lae'zel. I can support that. I'd love to go to bed. Let's go to bed. Are you sleeping with your staff? Oh, it's so weird seeing you with a goblin bow. Why do you have that equipped anyway? I must have been desperate to equip that on you. Proper desperate. Alright. I guess now, I'm trying to think of what we're doing now. I want to say now I should just teleport to this. Joaquin's Rest. Nope. That was where I just was. We're still looking for tips. Not tips. Ooh. Oh, that's where we were. I guess tips. Hints as to where the Kresh is. I have no idea. Why can I click on this phone? Oh, isn't this nice? Wait, only one person can sit at a time. I was going to have everyone sit on that while I go to the bathroom. But I guess since we can't have nice things. What is that? Why did I not notice it until literally just now? Everyone's been looted. I didn't see anything as far as like a note or I don't know what Githyanki use.
Grim-looking horizon.
You see this, right? Look at this. This giant white square is a door. It is quite large. And also invisible. The region you're trying to reach is not yet available in early access. There's more for you to explore elsewhere, though, so gather your party and venture thither. Great. Hey, can I do a little thingy? Aww. I'm gonna try something really silly. I shouldn't do this. This is what some of us would consider a waste, but because it's for science, it's never a waste. Oh, I'm so close. Is there anywhere I can go to make that better? I don't think so. I think this is as far as I can go. Anyway, I tripled my jump range, so watch. I believe I can fly. There's no animation, I just like disappeared. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, I love that so much. It's a long rest spell, so I really shouldn't have used it. But hey. Science. I'm a proud supporter of science. And I have proven that I can't jump that far. I've also found a way into the back area of the goblin camp and located an iron-bound chest with 8 gold in it. Wow. Hashtag worth. Well, I can go murder everyone there. Oh, wait, can I not get back over there? Uh-oh. I know I can get back over here. I could shift, but I kind of want to save that for combat. Alright, well, let's do this. Oh, I thought only 2 people were here. I don't know where the creche is. Well, that's why this door is just an outline? Yeah, that is why the door is just out. I have no idea what to do here. It said to search them and try and find a hint of a creche, but team, I don't know what to tell you, but there's nothing on these bodies that suggests the presence of a creche. I did panic tremendously when we were all dying from necrosis, but I'm pretty sure I've looted this like 100 times. Well, okay, 5 maybe. Huh. This is all the crap I dropped on the ground. Well, they did crash. What? We crashed. I don't think the creche crashed. I did get the sweet potion. I don't know when I'm going to use it, but it's a sweet potion. If only I didn't fail the save. She might have been, even if I made the save and convinced her to like lie to the Vithrak, she might have still gone, ugh, rolled her eyes and then told him anyway. You know? Maybe this is a quest you're not supposed to do yet. Or maybe I just screwed it up royally. Both options are equally feasible in my mind. So that leaves option 2, which is to search for it.
A woman with shadows for eyes, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
So yeah, I think the only way we're going to find this is either by scouring the map in uncovering everything, which I'm down to do. Or sheer dumb luck. But as I mentioned, I really need to go to the bathroom. I mean the home run crash. Oh, the home run crash. Yeah. Yeah. They did. They did do that indeed. So. Oh, Zevlor wants to talk to me. Alright. We'll go there, speak with Zevlor, see if Halness has made up his mind about what to tell me what to do yet. And then, that's where we continue. But for now, bathroom. I guess we can take a look at... Did someone get something new? Look at my sweet new armor. That's so boring. Got a weapon. Shadowheart did. Zanyanyid. We stole... this off the corpse of a fellow drow. She was working with the goblins. It's perfectly fine. I have returned. If anyone's or something past this point, it's because I passed out. Thank you for being here, Kidvets. I hope that you pass out well when you do. And hello, Mac. Welcome. Welcome. We are at a bit of a point where we're trying to figure out where we're going. What we're doing. Welcome back, thank you. Could dialogue open up if you talked to the half-elf about the item that they wanted? I'm not sure. Maybe, but if that was the case, shouldn't it be an event like the camping one? I would think so. Let's see, do you have anything to say, Shadowheart?
Something the matter?
Indeed. I'm gonna quick save before I say something to her.
Something the matter?
Strange magic. Artifact. What's the story?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Huh.
Just forget you ever saw it.
Great. What was that strange magic you displayed before?
I don't know. Something to do with the tadpole, who's to say?
She is so
Another
full of
mystery
secrets.
to add to the pile.
It seemed different than the effects of the
We don't know
tadpole.
how this works, not really. Maybe it varies a little, person to person.
You're terrible at lying.
Don't worry. It won't matter once we find a cure. And if we don't find one, well, we'll be past our worries then.
Is it dangerous?
Very. It wanted to lash out at you. Luckily, I was there to stop it and save your life. Anything else?
You're a bitch. I don't know. We should get to know each other a little more?
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
Yes, I'm the type to pry. Are you the type to answer?
My, look at you. Straight as an arrow and right to the point every time. This isn't the tadpole I'm speaking to, is it? The personality seems a little lacking.
You've got me. I am the mighty tadpole. This body is my vessel.
And that's the vessel you chose.
Yes.
I jest. It's good to know you're not entirely without a sense of humor. Shall we?
That's enough for now. Yep. She doesn't want to tell me. She doesn't want to tell me anything. But a bitch indeed. Indeed. I kind of like it. I think I said this in one of the earlier streams. I like it as long as it's not directed at me. Sure it was. Proceeds to stab you in your sleep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Your path will soon
I have a
take
few.
you
Yep.
away from.
You still don't feel like doing this? I don't know where Zevlor's in the cave, right? Is he still there? Probably not. There's Icaron. I don't know who that is. That's the kid I saved. Those are more children. Also, I was thinking about this while I was gone. Aren't tieflings supposed to be kind of rare? They're freaking everywhere. Maybe this is just like a tiefling camp, but I've seen a lot of them. Like more than I thought there should be. Not that that means a whole lot. Map of Eltergard. What is this?
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
An AG map.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
An AG map of Eltergard and its surroundings. The cities of Baldur's Gate and Elturel are both marked, but it's the wilderness in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The freshest ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls shown gathering in the forests and hills nearby. Helpful. Alright, well, how long is this early access? Do you mean how much content does it have? If that's your question, it supposedly, are you back? Who are you? Has about 25 to 30 hours in it for one run. Who are you?
The adventurer sleeps soundly, his breath steady.
Oh, it's
his
this dude.
wounds expertly bandaged.
Do you call us expertly bandaged? That's the dude we freed. Was very broken. See, 25 to 30 hours. I think that sounds about right. We still have a few things to do. I don't know if you can actually cure the tadpole in early access or, you know, reach one of the endings. We had, because it's only Act 1, and I feel like the conclusion of Act 1 is not involved, as we're beginning to see. I don't know what the priestess does, but I doubt she cures the tadpole because she wants to serve the Absolute, which is the fake god or whatever. The first druid here won't talk to me anymore.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove.
Rude. And the Gresh is non-existent. Or maybe it's just because I screwed up. Who knows? Could be both. My opinion so far. I think, this is not an exaggeration, I think Baldur's Gate 3 has the potential to be the best CRPG, modern CRPG ever. Potential. But there's a lot it has to do. Relatively...
As is your battle stance itself.
Rathajak. A technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
Sure.
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Alliteration. Abjuration over acrobatics. Alliteration. But there are a lot of things I'd like to see to reach that bar. Depends on the setting, but normally Tiefs, Drow, and Gith are very rare. Okay. So these are what you would consider abnormal settings. 25 to 30 is a good amount of content. I agree. And it seems as high praise from a veteran like you. Those two thoughts merge together because it's 25 to 30 per run, supposedly. And one of the reasons I think I would give it such high praise is because each run has the potential to be very, very different.
Same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
We've done a lot of
That I can relate to.
dramatic things that could easily be very different. I mean, we've basically ignored one of the characters altogether. The vampire dude. He's been here for like maybe 2 hours. And he sucked my blood and that was it. Haven't used him at all. So really what it's going to come down to is the quality of the options, the amount of options, and how fun the combat is. And the combat is very fun. And that culminated, I don't remember, was it last stream, 2 streams ago? I had this fight. I think it was the first stream, the very end of the first stream. I had a fight that was supposed to be before the hack. That questline bugged out for me. But the fight with the 4 masks, like, I struggled so much with that fight. Oh, look at this. Isn't this cute? I struggled really hard with that fight. And I finally overcame it using clever positioning and stealth. This looks good. And that is so rewarding to feel like there's a way to approach every combat to overcome it, even if you aren't supposed to be doing it. And look, a free guidance.
Necklace has a harper.
I bet you'll find people doing some of the most bizarre things in this game. It's gonna be great. Much jank to remove, even more to add, yeah. And a lot of the things I'd like them to fix are all things that I think they will as they get more data, like the crashing stuff. They've gotten a ton of data on crashing because everyone's been crashing. It's not a unique thing. And then the inventory issue, they've had some of the inventory issues since Divinity, so that's not new either. I guess we get to go explore down here now. Well, I guess we go to the village. Yeah, let's do that. Because we can go say hello to the spider. The spooder. After I go get this cash. I don't know where this is, actually. It's like right here. Oh, did I already loot this? The combat in Div 1 was super cool. And this looks really polished. I remember that fight. Yeah, that fight was hard. And yeah, this is basically... Think of it this way. The combat from Divinity 1 was improved upon and refined for Divinity 2. And then they've taken it...
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine.
We learned that was not true.
If you say so.
Shadowheart was ranked down. And then from Divinity 2, the combat has been refined further and then given the D&D rule set. And that's basically where we are now. Because this is running on the Divinity 4 engine. Divinity 4.0, that's what they call it. So, I mean, they have all those lessons they've learned. It's just a matter of getting it all to work in this new engine, which so far really has. Then it's just a matter of getting all the new classes and options and potential of pen and paper D&D, which is impossible, but, you know, get it as close as they can to be here. Alright, this is the depths of Spider Hell. We fought a bunch of phase spiders here and whatever these are, these ettercaps. And we found an enemy that was very scary, so we left. Ooh, what is this? This is promising. And we're going to kill that enemy in a minute. Once I... Whoa. Get some scrolls. Hello. So yeah, I'm super excited about this game, but it needs time before I think it'll be complete. But I do want, because I'm so excited about it, I want to give it, like, run it through the ringer. So I do have plans for a second run. And I'm very intrigued in doing it. And I mean, if we're running out of content, it might be happening sooner rather than later. Though originally a screed on Loth penned in blood, oh, that's my goddess. This book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Elliot, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Loth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I shall escape. I will find solitude and I will worship Loth with my very soul. That's not creepy at all. A high elf, huh? Aren't those supposed to be against everything drows are? An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them, transcendence. That's totally not creepy. At least it isn't an MMO. That was my fear at first when they showed the trailer. Yeah. Yeah, Larian is not known for their MMOs. Actually, I don't think Larian has an MMO at all. Larian... Let's see. I'm trying to think back. They have a ton... They basically ran with the Divinity thing for a long time. Like, there are Divinity games spanning way back that are... Son of a bitch. That are, did you hear that? Basically, they're like, I don't even know how you would explain them. You are very large and can still teleport. Basically, you play as, think of this, you play as the Githyanki dragon riders, although they're not Githyanki, but you play as that, basically. You're a divinity commander or whatever on a dragon. It's like the original ones are so funny. They're just like a mix of so many things. They have a lot of experience doing like tactical stuff. For better or worse. Let's get a big bless. I definitely should have saved. Saving right now. Could be better. Backing up a little bit. But yeah, and then of course, wow. Divinity Original Sin is what they're more popular, what they're more known for. Hey, Spider. I shouldn't do it here. I should curse this little one and then zap it. It's gonna run away though. You don't know Larian that well? It's fine. I don't know them well either. I just know them for Divinity Original Sin. But like I was saying, and like Mac is saying, there's a ton of Divinity games. Like it goes way back. Nailed it. Yeet. I didn't mean to walk over that poison, but it worked out. Ow. All right. Let me just get over here real quick. Roll the save. Good. Can I get them both? Ah, I can't. Even if I roll max on 2 project, I have to throw all three at him? I don't want to do that. But I will. Rip. 20%. Target is obscured by shadow. Is it though? Is it really? Damn teleporting spiders. Yeah. I got experience. Oh, I riposted the spiderling. I wouldn't call it the best use of my riposte, but hey, it happens. Alright, I have a few things I need to do here. First things first, nail this. Perfect. Second thing second, nail this. Have some light. Be obscured in shadow no longer. Well, you're poisoned. No. But yeah, we came across these a while ago. And I saw the boss was level 4, and we were level, like, 3 at the time. And I was like, nope. Also, you may notice that the Spider Matriarch has over 100 hit points. And that was a big nope for me, too. So. 42%. Is this higher? Nope. Alright. Yeet. Nailed it. Now let's reapply the dex. Probably should have waited to reapply to this one, but oh well. The queen has it. Ow. Oh, you're gonna hatch all of your stupid little eggs, aren't you? Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I am a professional. I'm Fethe resistant to poison. If I had to guess. Yep. Ooh, couldn't guess that. Here, Gale. Have a heal. Get smacked. Or not. Yeah, that is kind of bulky for a spider. Kind of bulky. Yes, I would agree. Kind of bulky. Although I would use the word incredibly bulky, perhaps. Should I turn off Riposte? Riposte uses Indict. Wait, I still have all my superiority die. Whatever. What about your class? Are you happy with the Warlock? Yes. I think they've mentioned, I believe, that some of the classes aren't complete. Well, obviously, I don't think any of the classes are complete because I think level 5 is the cap or something at the moment. That might not be true. Why are you way over there? But, I'm happy with the Warlock in the sense that I picked the Warlock to be a starting class, because I am not well versed in D&D. I know like a shallow understanding, and Warlock I felt would be really good to learn because it just basically has these cantrips it focuses on. It has some spells that do some things. Sometimes. And I've been very happy with it so far. But I know that there's more to add. Like, I think I heard somewhere that they wanted the Pact of the Archfey, which is currently not a thing. Warlocks get their power by pacting to some other greater deity or something. And Archfey is not available. Or whatever it's called. We just have Fiend and the Old Great One. Old Great One sounds freaking awesome, by the way. I'd love to shoot the big spider. I really would. I want to do it so bad. Well, that works. I'm not going to cleave the spiderlings. I'm not. I thought about it. I riposted that one and then missed this one. It's fine. Level 5, yikes, that's so low. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just for the early access that's the cap. I don't know what the level cap is intended to be though, either. Like actually, aren't I level 5 right now? No, level 4. I'm only level 4. I'm only level 4. We're getting... No, that's not that. Maximum level reached. Yeah, like I said. Level cap for EA is 4, not even level 5. I think someone said... I don't know if this is true. I think I heard somewhere the level cap for the game is 10. That seems low on the low end, though. Because in Divinity, it was 20. 10 seems low. But I mean, if we're only level 4 now, and there's only 3 acts, and we're in Act 1, it would make sense. I don't want to blow up my... Using a bomb on Spiderling seems a bit overkill. Wait, can't I poke them with my thing? These have more than 2 eyes. I have this stick. How does this work? Oh, it's with my thing. My rush. Absolute Night. Chance to blind target. Deals additional 2d6 piercing to creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. I have to press this button. Once per short rest. Great. Well, switching from Tentacle Hive Mind to Tentacle Sugar Daddy is a plus. Unfortunately, I can't switch packs. But you get the picture. Level 11 is a good place to stop since you get some new stuff to use. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. I have no idea what they're thinking. I don't know what their plans are. The only thing I know is that stuff is not complete. Also, this is going to be a really juicy, thunderous clap. I think I broke your concentration on accident. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. Also, you lived. No. My light went away. Give me more light. Thank you. I feel better already. Probably could have smacked that. 10's kind of low. Yeah. I wonder why I have an 81% chance to hit this, even though it's literally right in front of my face. Oh, don't look at gift horse in the mouth. And then critically miss. Okay. Still going. Haven't beaten this game yet? No, I haven't. I think I'm getting pretty close, though. Although not to beating it, but to finishing the content. Which I guess is a way of beating it. Oop. Smack. At what point does the giant spider leave me? Again, I wonder. I'm out of my magical dice rolls. Maybe I'll do that. I'll roll a 35 again. Tell me I won't. Okay. Hawker. That went about as well as I thought it would. I have a lot of minor potions, but I need a big potion. Give me that. Thank you. 49. 81. Bye. Xbox controllers don't plug into the PC. Just so you know. Before you ask me to set one up for WoW. Trying to nip that problem in the bud before it occurs. I should have aimed for this one because I was gonna, yeah. Good job. Bane? Wait, why did I put Bane on myself? %. Nail it. Shadowheart might be dead. Which is honestly just another day. They do? They do. The original ones? The original Xbox controllers? That's what I was thinking of. Unfortunately, Satu is on the ground, and that's not the person I wanted to have die. So I kinda need to go get her. Good miss. Get her up. Xbox One. Yeah, I knew the Xbox One controller worked. I literally meant the very first Xbox controllers. Here. Don't die. Take this too. Please don't die. She died through Pact of the Old One or whatever. That's kind of annoying. Blessing of the Old One. I would like my light back, by the way. I liked having light. 18. Played FF14 with an Xbox controller. I played FF14 with a PS4 controller. Much better. What are my chances to shoot this? 36. Am I still threatened, really? Is this threatening me? I kind of gave a light back. 42. I had a feeling that wouldn't work. What do you mean can't reach destination? Who has an original Xbox controller still? Dreamcast controllers and where it's at. I actually think I have one. think. Die, please. Thank you. That was so kind of you. Can you still heal? Even with the Dark One's blessing, Satu is threatening to keel over. $55. Finally. So much poison. Wow, Mama is an annoying boss. Mama is an annoying boss. Yes. I think I saw something about whoever makes Dreamcast was thinking about making mini Dreamcasts or something. I can't see that going wrong. I'm kind of hoping that everything teleports in on Lazal and leaves me alone. I don't know why I walked up so far with Shadowheart when she is uber dead. Oh, that was a superior healing potion. Okay, and heal for 8. Sega, right? I think so. Double jump and glide over the poison. I can jump the poison. It is pretty fun. No gliding, though. I don't think. I'm sure, actually there is. There's Featherfall, which is kind of like gliding. I know old console stuff is all the rage right now, but I literally don't care until there's a Nintendo 64. Critical miss. Make her Batman. I need... Oh dear. I need, the mage spell. Wizard spell. I think that's what Featherfall is. Could you please stop? You're gonna dump poison everywhere. Yep. Satu, please. Stop. Alright. That was my big trick. The shadow step behind the boss. That's all I had. Satu is alive at 1. It's pretty impressive. I'm gonna invoke duplicity. Oh look, it worked. I'm gonna give her a vision. And I'm gonna stand here. Please don't die, Satu. No. They saw through my duplicity. Please don't die, Satu. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Okay, I need the biggest potion we have. Which is this one. I need to get out of here somehow. All of that seems very impossible at the moment. Good. Well, now would be a good time to use haste. True. But who should use it? I don't think Satu would make a particularly good case for haste here. All she has is Eldritch Blast people. The Spiderlings respawn? No. There are eggs around the map that she teleports to and then opens. And this is our 3rd or 4th round of Spiderlings. I could haste here and see if I can kill 2 of them at once, but that seems like a really terrible use of it. I think Shadowheart is out of spells. Oh, I have 6 of them. Okay, I'll do it. I wish I had a more useful... Would this help me at all, making it rain? Guess we're gonna find out. Look at me, I made it rain. Woo! This freaking spider. Jump. Hey! Lae'zel's literally just gonna keep swinging at the boss. That is her goal in life. To swing at the boss endlessly. And critical miss for the win. Yep. 'Tis my life at this moment. The only thing I can do is keep spawning light back here for Lae'zel. That's literally the only real support I continue to provide. Also going to be here to provide emotional support for Satu, who is in tremendous danger. Although if she kills one of these, we can only hope, she'll trigger the Dark One's blessing and get some temporary HP. Okay. She is suddenly less dead. However, that can change in the blink of an eye if this happens. Say. And Shadowheart is also on the brink of dying. Okay, I'm gonna kill these two things. Hopefully. I had 2 actions. Oh. I have 3 turns of double action. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. There's a lot of uh-ohs happening right now. Lae'zel? Please. You must save us. Please don't die, Shadowheart. I need you to spawn light and not die. Spawn light, not die. Like, oh, she's dead. Nope, I've done an Why can't I drink? Wow, good job, the roll of 20. I don't know why I can't drink with you. I mean, I'm worried. Alright. Rain plus Thundershock foes. In Divinity, those synergies were critical for winning. Yeah, I think they're less critical here, but they're still pretty important. Especially since I don't have electricity. Well, I have one form of electricity. Nope. I have thunder damage, but it's not actually an electricity spell. Does it make sense? Also, your light disappeared the moment you died, Shadowheart, and that was not great. I needed that. Good life save. Fortunately, we must wait. Drink 1 potion per turn. Got it. I went with healing. A good choice, honestly. Spread out. So her poison thing can't kill us all. Ooh. Alright, you're lethargic. Yeah, just chill. It's my turn to become hasted. I'm sure only great things can happen from this. Miss. 9 damage. My hex wore off somewhere along the line. Not sure when or where or how. But hey. Oh, drinking a potion is a bonus action. I see. That makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. The Spider Queen's Wrath. I'm sure this can go well. I'm sure, in fact, this will only go well. You should be over your exhaustion now. Good job. Her eyes are glowing very red. No, 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 no. There's a Gale bug I don't enjoy. Hey, you're in my way. So every so often, whenever I give Gale a command, he'll just not do it. Can I infuse you with light? Here. There. Now you can't miss. Can't miss, but you still have a 17% chance. Miss, miss, enemy crits you. Bad day at work, huh? Yeah. That's what that... Don't do what I think you're gonna do. Please. This is also a very annoying bug. I'm not sure what causes this, but Gale will just not do his command at all. He just stops. Like, you give him the command and he's like, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Chief. I should have bludgeoned. And so that's irritating. I don't know what my chance to hit this is, but I'm going to do it. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh. Gale, I would appreciate it if you could at least pretend to be useful. Please kill him. He deserves it. You know what? I'm gonna come all the way over here. You won't do anything else I ask you to do, so just run. Get over here and save her. Well, it was a good shot. I can do this too. Look at all the light. Beautiful light. Now I have a 40% chance to hit. 4 hit points. Satu. Wait, why is Gale back over here? I have so many questions and so many dead. Is a spider wearing adamantium armor? I don't know. I just want it to die, though. We're going all in. We did it. Lae'zel, my hero. Can you get up Satu? She's the most important. Then after that, get up Shadowheart. And after that, get up the useless Gale, who bugged out and didn't do anything. Alright, you're lethargic now. Clutch time, yeah. I like how that turned into literally Lae'zel against the worlds. Poisoner's robe. Clothing. Found in the Spider Queen's stomach. This robe emanates a sour smell, but is otherwise remarkably intact. Your hand stings when you touch it. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1d4 poison. Well, our one... what do you call this? Clothing. Our one clothing wearer does have a poison spell. And I suppose this would incentivize using it. Literally the same armor. Oh, and it's green. Okay. But... wow, look at all these bodies. I bet there's nothing here, too. I guess D&D poison is different than the poison I'm used to, because I would be dead all over again. If poison were just damage. Use Gale as cannon fodder. When he bugs, I pretty much have no choice but to. Although I tried moving him forward, and he reappeared backwards during the Spider Matriarch's turn. And I'm not quite sure what's up with that. I'm gonna take a quick rest. Just real quick. Can't reach. What do you mean can't? Oh. That's what you mean. I forgot about this minor detail.
Oh, hells.
Indeed. Okay. This might suck. Huh. Says a little bit.
Endless dark. Transfixing, isn't it?
That was great, actually. Lae'zel fell last on top of Gale and killed him. Oh, fantastic. Dark Amethyst. Hey, look, I can open the Necronomicon. What could possibly go wrong? Also had a perception check or something there. Well, we all know I'm going to open the Necronomicon. We do all know that, right? How do I get there? Oh. Hi. There's a teleporter here. I'm sure there's a great reason for there to be a teleporter here. And not anything suspicious at all. Right? No one thinks that there's something suspicious here about that? Target is too heavy. What? Okay. Target appears to be broken pottery. Well. Seems like we've seen what we need to see, I think. Alright, time to go back to camp, and then open the Necronomicon. Because again, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, Gale has a feeling. Hi, Gale. How do you feel?
I say again, as I have said before, I need an object of power to consume. We have... Please... If you're not willing to part with this artifact... As luck would have it, there'll be danger involved.
I know.
For great cost. Good. I know the... I hope I can count on...
We've had this discussion like 3 times already, and I'm aware, Gale. I'm aware. It's just the artifacts you're asking to eat are 1, Lae'zel's sword that just killed the boss for us, and 2, the Necronomicon that I'm about to open. We're going to do it at camp too. No, we'll do it here. Why not? This seems an appropriate place to open the Necronomicon. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in case I get consumed by the void, it's been great knowing you. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Here we go.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
I've had a thought. I left the book. Because I quick saved. Please open it. I just read it in my playthrough. I'm going to open it.
You try to examine the book.
I'm going to open it.
The longer you stare,
like a huge door in the sky. Yeah, like a huge door in the sky.
Draw you in.
It's probably just a shopping list. Well, we're going to find out. Even if it's just an interdimensional shopping list, I'll accept it. Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. All right. Open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible.
They disapprove.
You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Ooh. Saving throw. Let's go. Ask your patron to guard your mind and turn to the next page. Let's warlock it up. Oh,
Symbols move
we nailed it.
aggressively, probing your mental defenses. Your patron is there to defend you. There's only so much.
But there's only so much they can do. What do you mean there's only so much they can do? Aren't I... what is my patron again? I'm pacted to the fiend. Are you telling me a book can overpower the fiend? I don't know what the fiend is, by the way. I'm just assuming it's some super powerful deity that I pledged my very soul to to do warlock things. Anyway, let's roll another one. Turn the page. 13. Failed.
Every symbol seems to burn your eyes. You can feel them searing into your mind, into your soul. The book sees you in your entirety and finds you unworthy.
Wisps of Madness. Dark whispers pervade the creature's mind. Disadvantage on ability checks using wisdom. I want to open you again.
Refuses.
Oh. Alright. This is probably cheesy, but I'm going to reopen it until we can turn that page. Well, I assume it's super ancient, really no magic. Make a phone at 3 a.m. Sick burn, unworthy. Yeah. Thankfully, for me and everyone else, I have the power of saving. So, screw the book.
The book is locked.
And everyone else.
Examine the book.
We're going to reload it. Open the book.
The
Screw you, Gale.
Shift gently before
Warlock?
your eyes. Words slip into your mind.
19.
Or the symbols move aggressively, probing your mental
Insert
defenses.
appropriate rage about my patron not being able
is
to
there
do
to
much.
defend
Turn
you.
of the page.
There's only so much they can do.
There's only so much they can do. 20! Nailed it. It's a sign.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. Oh, it's now a saving throw to close the book. Turn the page. I have to reload like multiple times. Oh my. How many times do we have to roll to get an 18? Oh, I was one off.
The book snaps closed. But that's the least of your worries.
What? Baleful knowledge remains permanently. Dark whispers pervade the creature's mind. Disadvantage on ability checks using wisdom. So close. You must be at least this tall to go on this ride. Unworthy. Can I swap those rolls? Because a 17 on the first roll would have been enough, and a 20 on the second roll would have nailed it. Permanently, yeah. Now I'm really curious what happens if you nail it. You just studied algebra.
The book is... You try to examine the
Oops. What did I just do?
As you look into the book's amethyst eyes, you can almost hear a voice. You just have to open the book and it will be yours. Forever.
I love Mallory's voice. Oh, it's so good.
The book's pull. Glyphs shift
All right.
gently before
Warlock.
your eyes.
Insert
Symbols move
rage.
aggressively, probing your
Turn the
mental
page.
defenses. Your
Nail
patron is
this.
there to defend you.
Oof.
That every symbol the book sees you.
I wonder, what do you... You probably get an ability, right? If you nail all the rolls 10 hours later. What a bitch book. Save the patron for the last... you think I can do it? That's a good idea, if I can. That's a good shout. If I can get the patron to do the first or the last save.
The book is
Unworthy.
Try to examine the book, but the longer you
Place it.
glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words
Turn to the next
slip
page.
into your mind, onto your
Oh.
lips, forming words you don't understand.
That's a good point.
Something. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Almost. Turn to the page. My warlock option disappeared. Nailed it. I didn't click it this time. I'm just
The world
letting it roll.
around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices.
Warlock save, come back, please. Did they not expect anyone to go to this far? Alright, we have to roll an 18, a 19, or a 20. Nothing lost? True. True. Nothing lost. I'm gonna let the game do it. I'm not gonna click it early. Just gonna roll. Darn.
The book snaps closed.
Alright, now that we know what the Warlock save isn't coming back, I might as well do it. Oh, hit O to end Tactical View. Wait, Tactical View is in the game? I didn't think it was yet. That's what I got stuck in earlier. But I'm pretty sure I didn't hit O. I'm pretty sure I just walked into it. Let's see. See what this looks like. Oh, yeah. It is Tactical View. Anyway. It's a thing.
The book is locked tight. You try to examine the book. But
Place the amethyst. Open the book.
Lips shift gently before your eyes.
Turn the page.
Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes.
Turn to the page.
Twisting.
Like I said, I'm just let the game do it.
Throbs. But you almost understand every symbol the book sees you in.
Am I really going to commit to this? I feel committed. So view much tactic. Easy as pie. Who is this character? The dude with the succubus. That's who I want to be. I have work in 3 hours. Do we have enough time to open the book? Good question. Part of me almost wants to just give the book to Gale and leave this.
The book is locked tight. You try to examine the book, but the longer you...
I wonder what he would do with it.
The pull is irresistible. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips.
I don't know if I could do this for 3 hours, though. Actually, I am stubborn enough to be able to do it for 3 hours.
Warping and twisting. Your head throbs.
I've done...
But you almost understand.
Embarrassing things for very long periods of time.
Every the book
Game, you're failing me. I got experience for that, honestly. Awkwardly enough. I guess I'm getting experience every time it ends. You have to skip work today. True, can't miss this. This riveting content of me reloading and loading and reloading and loading, and the game abandoning me. It's failing me. It's doing it on purpose.
You try to examine the book, but the long
place the amethyst.
The book's pull is glyphs shift
Open
gently
the book.
before your eyes.
Turn to the next
Words
page.
slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words.
I feel a cough coming on.
Dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs.
That 18 is what I need for the last roll.
Understand.
Very
simple. The book's.
I keep failing on the second roll now. High stakes, pure adrenaline book reading. Just like marriage. Deja vu. Yeah, no kidding. Nail the first roll, fail the second roll, knowing that there's even a harder roll behind it. Feels bad. I kind of wish I could save after every roll. That would be really convenient.
Try to examine the book, but the longer
Although speaking of that, let's see, is it going to show up? Yeah, mid-dialogue saves are currently disabled while we work on functionality. Eventually, you'll be able to save mid-dialogue. That would make this so much easier.
Pull glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind.
I almost failed the first roll.
Symbols dart beneath your eyes.
Let's roll game.
And twisting. Your head throbs. Every the book sees.
And that's why I let the game do it. Because every time I click, I feel like I'm going to screw it up. No cheese for you now. Not yet, no. We're too early for the cheese. The cheese hasn't matured yet, so it's not ready to be eaten. That was a good joke. I was proud of that one.
The book is... You try to examine the book, but the long...
Open.
Glyphs shift gently.
Wait a minute. Couldn't I...
Words
this is a wisdom
slip
check.
into your mind, onto your
Oh,
lips.
that was
Symbols
close.
Dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. Every symbol the book sees you.
I can make this easier. I can make this better. Just make ricotta. See, now you've taken this joke one step further. And that one step further was just enough to be beyond me. Put down a friendly bet on how many it is going to take. 5 attempts. I'm going with 5. The bet starts at 5. Also, I'm going to make this better now. Because I'm going to guidance myself for better rolls. We have a new quick save with guidance as we roll for the book.
Locked. You try to examine the book, but the book's glyphs shift gently before your eyes.
This was 8
words
and
slip
silly.
Into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting.
This is 13,
Your
so it's
head
still the same.
throbs, but you all every symbol book sees you in your entirety.
Oh, I can load game without leaving. That's perfect. Your money is on 38 reloads. You say 20? Lucky 68. I'm glad you guys have no faith in my luck. I'm glad. That makes me happy. It's almost like you've been watching the stream and seeing what's happened thus far. 2 broken quest lines. Twice broken gale. Falling on top of myself, killing me.
The book is locked. You try to. You feel
a cursed book.
Wait, what?
How obvious. Whoever.
Place the amethyst. Open the book.
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes.
Am I doing this as Shadowheart?
Slip into your
Wait a
mind,
minute.
Onto your lips.
Why is your roll lower?
You don't the symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs.
I'm doing this as Shadowheart.
Understand every symbol the book sees you.
Does Shadowheart just have lower or higher? Lower. It'd be higher wisdom, right? I guess so. She's a cleric. Don't clerics have really high wisdom? Better wisdom. Hey, are we on 14? I think. I don't know. I haven't counted. Liam being insanely flexible. That's right. I don't know how exactly he. I still don't know how he got put back together. I saw on Instagram. Shouldn't I guidance myself then? Screw you, Satu. New quick save. As much as I want Satu to be the one that gets this, whatever this book is.
You try to
a cursed book.
Thank you, Lae'zel.
The book's glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips.
These are wisdom saves. So higher wisdom means easier to roll.
Your eyes, warping and
as I said, though.
Your head.
Oh, did it actually show me the stats?
You almost understand. The world around you
is gone. Evil cleric wisdom. Welcome the darkness in the name of your god and turn the page. $12.
The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You see time rewritten, fate undone. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside you? You should never have known.
What happened? I mean, that was awesome, but what happened? Druids, rangers, and clerics use wisdom as their spellcasting ability. So is that confirmation that rangers and druids are coming? Well, I mentioned this earlier. I'm pretty sure every class except artificer is planned. So I'm gonna be a freaking druid. Evil god, huh? Yeah, she's an evil cleric. Evil clerics are driven to conquer and corrupt Faerun in service of their gods. Shar, Baal, Bane, and Merkil are common gods they worship. I think hers is Shar. Shadow Hussy. You won. Well, just the name should have been a red flag. True. True. My gripe is that... Wait a minute, what? Is this marker here because... I read the book. I also have my journal bugged, which is super unfortunate. Oh, we need to go to the Underdark. Shh. I just remembered that. You'll meet us back at camp. All right. So we can talk to... We should tell the tieflings. We've told the tieflings. No, we told the druid. Let's see if we can find the tieflings again. You get the prize. Reload. Wait, why reload? Didn't I win? Didn't we see what we meant to see?
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Did you get anything? No. It just said whatever profane knowledge rests inside of you, you were not meant to know. And it gave me experience. I guess we are making our way downtown then. Yes. Very downtown. In a moment. I need to find out where the... I don't know how this place ended up like this. Are you up here? Memnos. Arca. Because we killed them before they enacted their rite, so that area shouldn't be... No spells either? I don't think so. Let's see. It says something about necromancy. Oh! Shadowheart can speak with the dead. We did get a spell. No, evil cleric is what she had. She got speak with the dead. She didn't have this before.
Let's go.
So that was our reward. We permanently learned speak with the dead. Which, depressingly enough, is the only level 3 skill that I can learn in the early access, I think. Bingo. Yeah, I was looking through her passives because I thought that's what it would be, but it was not that. So we now have 2 characters that can speak with the dead. Satu from her necklace and Shadowheart from her new trait. So that's cool. Part of me wants to kill Halsin. Because he won't heal me. And I don't know where Zevlon went. Why can't I turn in this quest? Wait, what does this mean? This marker. This one off the... It looks like a compass. Does that mean it's literally not in this zone? I'm confused. Bingo? Yahtzee? Jenga? I don't know. I don't know. Anyhow, I guess we can go over there. So we went to the Blighted Village, we went underground. We could try and uncover some of this. Oops, no. The map's kind of borked when you go out too far. Alright. We'll go village that way. Hand in quest. Return to Zevlor, hand in quest. Zevlor's not there though. That's the problem. He used to be inside, like down a little bit, and then inside the stone door that was to the left. But he's not there anymore.
What tales of her?
Nothing is there, unfortunately. And I don't know why. That's why I was looking around. Did I kill him? No, I didn't kill him. No. I did not kill Zevlor. I killed the other person, Kagra. I killed her. And all the druids she sided with. And then all the druids that rebelled and started a civil war. But I made sure that I made sure to help Zevlor survive. So murdering was done, but it was not his. Evil No, evil warlock and cleric, because she was there. She was totally there.
With your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
We've been here for a while now, Shadowheart.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Oh, hi, Scratch.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Well, if ever there were a time to drink this. Hello.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
You did. If I wanted to hurt you, I'd have already done it. Uh-oh.
You snarl, but you have no teeth.
I have plenty of teeth. Perception. Hopefully this goes better.
What are you doing? Get back!
I drank the potion for this.
Stay back.
Or can I just keep rolling this? Until he gets mad anyway? Come on, Satu. Sorry, selling your soul to the fiend, you must be lawful good. Well, now that you mention it.
Stay back.
I'm curious what else could have been awarded besides the evil cleric option, actually. Well, I think I used my evil cleric trait to open the book.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You read that? You're Scratch, aren't you?
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured.
Oh. I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
I rolled nature. Come on, you can travel with me if you'd like.
I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may.
Aww.
Thank you.
I knew this is the right time to drink the potion. Reload. I need to win the bet. This is no longer a stealing, by the way. What? He has a tough letter, a soft letter, and a personal note. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. Davin, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can. Get leave. Love, Flora. And Davin Jr. Aw, he's now very dead. Gomwick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Speak with the... Oh, that's a good point. Talk to the dead may be cleric exclusive, but I can do it too.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why are you in the forest?
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Creepy. What? What's your profession?
Runner.
Huh.
Fleetfoot. Courier company.
Who are you?
Gomwick.
We knew that one. Where are you from? Trio. Where'd you keep letters?
In bag. Standard.
The spell's power wanes.
I've told this story a little bit before, but Speak with the Dead is one of those spells that they mentioned they don't want to gamify, like kind of turn it into a gimmick. They want Speak with the Dead to be relevant all the time, throughout the entire game. Because it's one of those things that could very easily, you know, you speak with an NPC and it's just the same old trash over and over and over again. And there's only a few unique or like named NPCs where it's actually helpful. And so it's interesting to hear them talk about it, how they want Speak with the Dead to be relevant throughout the entire game. Which is good, I think. Dead man suffering from shortness of breath. All of the ghosts kind of sound like that. He's only the second one I've spoken with, though, even though I've had this spell for literally ever. I'm just terrible at executing it. Do you think this fixed? You know what, let's go see if this Let's go see if this fixed itself before we head to the Underdark. Oh, we have some trees to finish. Well, you just spoke with an Amazon delivery guy. True, I did, huh? Hi, Demir. I don't know who you are, but I could speak with your soul if you want. Where was it? Where was the teleporter? Wasn't it? Oh, this is lovely. Look at this. Isn't it adorable? Oh, it's a well. Who are you? I'm sure this is worth my time. Hi.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
Clever.
An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Whatever you're hunting, your stench alone will kill it.
Ha! A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however. All beings can aspire to. I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady of this house.
That was quite the
is
underhanded.
Why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
Not much of a bargain. She made an offer. I refused.
Truly? Then you know what she is. What she can do.
Yep.
You're wise to walk away. But I cannot. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
I could help. Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. Or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Perhaps I can help you with your hunts. Oof, that's kind of high, isn't it? And, yeah.
A kind offer. But to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you. Besides, I must survive what waits in that house. One terror at a time, hmm?
Well, she's kind of bugged at the moment, so it might not matter.
Go ahead. The lady of the house.
Okay, so because I failed, do I kill him? Oh man, those rolls. Yeah. Could you detach, please? Thank you. I think you failed your last 5 rolls. And this is me venting my frustration for doing so. Well. I vented my frustration, but it didn't do a whole lot of good. Anyway, back to the teleporter. There it is. So we've been in here before. We cleared this place out. The story is actually kind of... Hello? Irritating. But we found 2 dudes who were yelling at an old lady because she was the last person to have seen their sister. As it turns out, that was the case. We rolled a perception check and saw that she was not exactly telling the truth. We pressed her, and it turns out she's a hag. Woo! And that she was helping her sister bring back her husband or whatever. Anyway, she was tricked, shocker, and we went to go free her. I had the hardest fight of my life. And then when we were supposed to fight the hag, it broke. And I'm pretty sure it's still broken. And I'm pretty sure I'm doing no favors trying to reload it by coming in this way, but I'm not going in the normal way again. Because of a giant, this. Terrain is not friendly. Nope. You want to talk to me now? Are you literally going to run all the way around? She's going to come back. Will you talk to me now? No? No? Alright. Save Marina complete. Marina is dead. Mission complete. Saved. 1 HP. That's all she needed. And then she got yeeted. Pushy evil cleric. Yes. Honestly, I'm being really evil this episode, but I should have been last episode because I literally called it EVIL. That's how you spell fun. But oh well. Here we are. Also, hi you. I hope you are having a great day. Wherever you are. We are just about finished. We need to find the night song, which is involved in the Underdark. We need to do the weapon thing, Underdark. Wait for Halsin at camp. He won't talk to me. The bastard. This should be in the general vicinity of the Goblin area, which is near the Underdark. Did you come back? Oh, hi. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. The moment she backstabs him, I'm gonna pinning shot him. You ready? It's gonna be perfectly symmetrical timed madness. I missed. Well, it was pretty well timed. That is what we call a murder hobo. I mean, I tried to save her for a while, too. And then it just didn't work. It was broken. It's not my fault. The Adventures of Asshole McAsshole and the Asshole Band. Pin him first? How long does it last? I don't know. But you're right. That's a good shout. Shadowheart did the pinning, so this time it'll be Gale. I mean, honestly, I should be able to swap between them in between the attacks. This is him being pinned down. Go get him! Go get him! Satu, pin him! Kill him! Kill him! I poked him. Wait. What? Oh, he died. No, that's not him. Where'd he go? Oh. He's right there. I yeeted him into a wall. Watching your content in China with VPN? Oh. Hi to China. I hope that works. He wasn't really a worthy kill. But sure you did, saving her from life and everything. I did try. I mean, before the whole saving her from life. I attempted to save her. And then it bugged. I was supposed to get a cutscene and everything, and I didn't. Honestly, I was the one that was robbed. Before I robbed her of her life, of course. Also, I went this way, and we found a little oddity.
What's that?
I don't know, Shadowheart. What is that? Freed her from this mortal coil. Indeed. That's another thing I think could use some working. Is every now and then someone will roll a perception check and say, oh, what's this? But then you have no idea what they saw. Like, you can't see it anywhere. I think that could use some fixing. And more fixing could be involved with something up here. I found an infinite loop, but unfortunately I don't think it was infinite experience. I think it was just infinite annoyance. So over yonder, there is... Go over here, Satu. Over yonder, there are some Woen, or Woad, whatever. And some of the flying things. Mephite, whatever they're called. And I had aggroed them in such a way that I only aggroed a few of them. And the Woad came teleporting over. And I also found out that just like in the rulebook, they can only teleport next to trees. So like they teleported over here next to this tree, and then I jumped over here on this dock, and they couldn't come to me. They were literally stuck here. So that was cool. That was awesome. But these things, these ancient Mephite, ancient mud Mephite, just kept spawning infinite amounts of the little ones. And they weren't even attacking me when I got close to them. They just kept spawning them over and over and over and over. You get the picture. There's this infinite Mephite everywhere. And I didn't like it. So I actually reloaded. And didn't come back here. So this time, I'm gonna get the jump on them. Well, when everyone gets out of the way, that is. Come on, Laziel. Out of the way. Quick save. Aw, come on. I super jumped myself, though. So we're gonna fly. Oh, look at this range. You should have left the spider alone to do pest control on the bugs. Are you ready for this amazing jump? A jump you've never seen before in your life. I believe I can fly. Whee! That's so cool. The missing part, not so much. I'm gonna action surge to kill this. Nailed it. Okay. Yes. See, they're teleporting from tree to tree. Isn't that cool? I did not expect that at all. I'm gonna cleave this. You're gonna get cleaved. Get cleaved. Nailed it. I missed this guy, but that doesn't count. Do I do this? I'll wait. Maybe I shouldn't have. Alright, Shadowheart. I know you can't jump quite like our good friends. Oh, Satu's not in this. But, 25? Oh, I'm threatened here. That was unfortunate. Oh, I don't know why I have the bow equipped. See, they just spawn more of them. Thankfully, if I kill all the ancient mud mephits, I'm pretty sure that's that. But because they're made of wood... Well, I tried. They're made of wood, but they're wet. I'm not sure how that interacts with my fire. Oh, Satu's in combat now. Okay. Ow. That was a young one. Oh well. Yes, riposte, riposte. Aww. No riposte. Okay, whip out my shield. Muddy friends. Yes, muddy friend indeed. Alright. I'm gonna try again. Maybe or not. Critical miss. How do you critically miss a lump of wood? Anyway. Oh, I didn't do any of my buffs. Well, whatever. Maybe I should have moved first. Whatever. We're fine. Good kill. Getting in range. See, this is what this is what happened. They would literally just spend minutes going through their turns of just getting in range. I don't know. I think this fight is bugged. This bug is fighted. But thankfully, I don't have a gazillion of them. Oh, this game RNG hates you? I'm used to it. That was a 2d6 3 times. 7. Good job. What do I say besides good job? That's D&D for you? Nah. Yeah. That's D&D. Alright, Satu. Can you nail this? Maybe? No, you can't because it's not your turn. Unfortunate. And now we wait, while the young mud Mephite plot their next move. While they're getting into range. Oh, my turn. I'm gonna try and guiding bolt this guy in the face. The back of the head, really. Good job. Look at all these young mud Mephites. All of them are gonna take their sweet time learning how to move. It's fine, though. We're dealing with something else back here. Oh, 1 hit point. Those 3 Mephit are just chilling. Don't you mean those 1, 2, 4 Mephit are just chilling? Yeah, they are just chilling. They aren't going to do anything. In fact, they're just going to look at me awkwardly. While we sit here threatening to break their skulls and all that stuff. Oh, look, it burned to death. How cute. Satu. Why do you not have a turn, Satu? Riddle me that. I still have this awesome jump, though. I'd love to know where Satu's turn went. If someone could tell me. Just kind of disappeared. Thankfully, it's only the young ones now, so all the ancients are dead. And now we just have these 4 young mud Mephite that are just going to stand here and look intimidating. They're not going to actually be intimidating. They're not actually going to do anything, but they're going to look intimidating. In fact, don't I have an item for this? I do. Does my weapon apply fairy fire? Because they have such a long turn, I'm actually just going to blow them up. So we don't have to deal with this. These aren't threatening at all. There's no reason for me to use... Actually, I think I can just thunder these things, can I? Or whatever it's called. The boom. Boom. Time for boom. Time for boom. Oh, 1 lived at 1. Hey, Satu has a turn. Satu has been enrooted and doesn't have a turn. Okay. Nail it, Lae'zel. Nice. Alright. Well, this was a puzzle that has long avoided me. We now have an answer. We finally did it. The fight. Not many fights have made me reload. The ones that have been really challenging, or I felt like I got a really bad start on. And then there was this fight that was just never ending. Oh yeah, and I had Astarion here, and apparently vampires die in running water. And I didn't know that. And you may notice that we are around running water. I wonder how you would do this fight if you were playing Astarion. Would you even be able to? Because literally just standing in this running water is toxic to you. Oh, at the end of the road, is there a chest for us? A wooden trunk? Half buried... Buried in the sand? Waiting. We're going to pretend that wasn't here. We're going to pretend the real reward was the friends we made along the way. That was the reward for this fight. Yep. What do you mean a piece of rope? That wasn't it. That wasn't here at all. This was all about friendship. And a freaking tree. What is this tree even here for? Oh, great. I forgot. Yep. Okay. Can I burn this? Hey. You. Kind of. Sort of. You aren't very good at it, though. This tree has nothing. It has a few vases. There has to be something here. Oh man, what a bummer. Like I said, we're not talking about it. Empty? These all aren't empty, are they?
A marked tree. Could be the one Korga mentioned in her correspondence.
No. I don't remember what she said about it, though. Except to meet me here? The Shadow Druids were meeting here. Was that it? I think that was it. I'm glad you remembered, Gale. Good on Gale for remembering, even though this... Could we have met Kaga here? That seems like a stretch. Kaga, by the way, was the first druid. Well, the sit-in first druid of the Druid Grove. We killed her. Yep. She wanted us to kill all the survivors, or get them to leave or something. And if we didn't, she was gonna... No, even if we did, she was gonna cast a spell that would seal the grove away from all others that were not a part of the druids. And we were like, no. And killed her. So what's gonna be the next step? Is this a pun about how I keep walking into this freaking room? Or is it an actual question about what am I doing next? Because I'm trying to literally just cover the map until we go to the Underdark, because that's the last thing I think we really need to do. The Underdark sounds scary. I say that as a drow. I'm aware of the irony. Don't the drow come from the Underdark? So shouldn't it literally be like going home? Wait, doesn't that mean I'm going to have some freaking awesome dialogue options? Okay, I'm excited all of a sudden. Chunk. From what I remember being told, the jump range is based off your strength. So Lae'zel can jump pretty far. Yep, okay. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is we're going to try and we'll uncover what's left of the map, which I don't think is much. We've pretty much been everywhere. And then we'll proper rest. Do I have spells? I should probably proper rest. And then we'll go to the Underdark. Before we go to the Underdark, though, I have to stand up and, you know, walk about, go to the bathroom and all that stuff. But I think this bog is, like, literally the last of what we haven't seen yet. Because I got terrified about that fight that we just did. If your religion checks out, you're okay, I think. I am the... Well, tell me. I don't remember what it's called. Lothsworn. This one. So, maybe I'll be okay? There were 2 Dark Elf options, and this was the eviler of them. And I got red eyes, which I love, so... It was literally just a win-win for me. Let's examine the map. You are hunky-dory. Fantastic. So it kind of looks like there's a spot here. But I'm pretty sure I've pretty much explored it. Like this big black area is just a giant cavernous area. And so is this one. And this. And this is off the map, basically. We're pretty much done. It kind of looks like I can go over here, doesn't it? But I'm pretty sure I can't. Maybe I can. Let's go check. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, waterfall. Waterfalls are awesome. I will need to make sure I'm properly buffed because I'm assuming the Underdark is kind of spooky. Even though I'm supposedly hunky-dory. I'm not gonna lie, if I get an option to kill my friends because of some sort of like prove your worth to Lulthus thing, I might do it. Alright. We can take a look at our quest real quick, even though I can't scroll. We've rescued him. Okay. So let's head back to camp. We'll talk to Valo. Valo. Oh, Gale has... Ugh, Gale, please don't tell me this is what I think it is.
I say again, as I have said before, I need an object of... As luck would, there'll be danger involved. Good. I know.
I'm pretty sure this is going to keep endlessly repeating. Where's Valo? Valo. Let me speak with you. Please? I'm assuming he... There he is. Hi, Valo.
Yes, my friend?
I've saved you.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Mm-hmm. Of course. How'd you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
They nailed this guy's voice actor. Wait, about mind flayers.
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking.
Yes.
Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered the mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I've killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Honestly, I feel like I could tell him the truth.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Wow, those are words. Malaise is one word for it, more like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers
Unless you've been infected by one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
Indeed.
You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
How is he going to find out? We're not going to do anything creepy, are we? Nothing, you know, higher than PG-13.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
What?
I'll need to research the particulars, however.
Of course.
Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I don't know how, but I somehow knew in my gut he'd be able to help. You are hunky-dory with your kin, all the other stuff down there, not so much. Okay. Put down on the note. Alright, that should have upgraded that quest. Updated, excuse me. And by updated, I'm pretty sure I just mean finished. Yep. Complete. Valo has decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. Fantastic. Okay, so the creche, I have no idea where it is. Rip. The Grand Duke, they said it was to the west, taken by Drow. To the west is the vicinity of the temple under which the Underdark lies, and Drow, Underdark, 2 and 2 equals 4. So all of our quests are pointing to the final zone that we have yet to explore, which is the Underdark and anything that it may include. So we're going to take a little nappy poo, I'm going to save first, just in case it breaks again. Then we're going to take a little nappy poo. Reset all of our spell slots. And anything else. Health, stamina, morale. Then we'll go ahead and we will bufferoo. Because I need to pop some of these using the spell slots. Make sure everyone's nice and happy and ready for combat. Then we teleport over... I'm pretty sure I die if I... No, I don't. Maybe I do. Now, did I just walk into combat? I sure did. Hi. About this... about this. I don't suppose you could just look the other way. Okay. That's what I thought. Ha. Psionic mayonnaise. He did use some pretty big words, didn't he? Malaise. So I went to the goblin camp thinking, you know, maybe it would update the quest. But I kind of forgot that everyone hated us now because we murdered all the goblin leaders. It's actually kind of impressive that they're still here. So what I should do is just go the direct route. Shar and Saloon fight a divine war of darkness versus light. Their worshippers mirror this crusade in conflicts across Faerun. I want to play this dude. This dude looks awesome. Alright. So as I was saying... Buff? I love quick save. It's so good. And then we'll go ahead and teleport to the Underdark this time. That dude is the warlock, I think. Oh, the dude on the thing. Okay. Oh, oh. Does that mean he has a unique pact? Yo. I bet his story could be freaking awesome. But we can talk about that when I get back, because I really need to go to the bathroom. So, when I return, in like 3-ish minutes, this is what we have to look forward to. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? The home of the drow. And I am sure many other terrifying things. I will be back. Feel free to go ahead and get a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you want. If you're watching on the VOD, thanks for making it this far in, and feel free to skip ahead a few minutes. I'll be right back. I have returned, and we are going to explore the Underdark. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm excited. This could be the very last zone we have. And it's gone off well so far. Run, Shadowheart, run! Please don't die. Well, there's our short rest. Good job, everyone. Staff of the Moonmaid. Journal of the High Initiate. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drow mass outside our gate, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who follow me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remis, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the Northern Waste, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecker, who stood against a Dryder with only her mason's hammer. And initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. They've collapsed the tunnel behind, and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through, and if not, I'll enclose a list of names. But the annals show that whatever that end, the cause was the same. One high initiate Jaros wished to stamp his name in the history of the church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Indeed. Indeed. Anybody in chat is Menzo Branson? Is that the dude on the picture? With the incredibly attractive demon? I'm assuming it's a demon. It looks demon. Ancient Selunite Journal. Hey, Shadowheart, you want to read this? That was mean. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Selun's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes. Out there. Waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden fair, lend us your light, to guide us home in the dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring, as if strained by something wet. Perhaps tears. Okay, what was that stick? This one. Here, have a stick. You like sticks. A crushed body. Thanks. And a torch. Wait,
Airborne spores. And they're everywhere.
Menzo Branson is a city? There's a red dot. Oh, there's a red dot. Oh, and it flies. Oh, okay. All right. Time to panic is over. I'm going to roll this 36%. All right, I didn't roll it. Thankfully. Everyone else believes in being safe. You are so freaking blind. Guess being a human will do that to you, huh? 65%, nail it. Great. 16. I'm shocked. Really? I'm not. I'm not shocked at all. Here comes another one. Reckless. That doesn't sound good. Are you gonna do anything? Has the game broken? Game is not broken. I don't know what just happened. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I'm gonna stay away from everyone. In fact, I don't want to do this. But I will. Screw you all. I'm a warlock. My priority reigns supreme. Okay, now then. Let's have a moment to try and save Gale, shall we? Have some light. Reckless gives advantage to attacks to both sides. Okay, it's good to know. So I say, so this should be pretty good. And it was very good indeed. Gonna back up to continue. Trying to get a backstep here. Backstab. Okay. Fine, you can do better than that. You can kill this thing right now. Put it in its place. Good job. One overkill. You can tank this too. Nope. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay. Alright, well, our introduction to the dark has not been fantastic. I recognize this. You realize if I go down there, something really bad is going to happen to me. I also realize that he's going to literally murder my cleric in, like, the next turn. By attacking her and then attacking her again with his multi-attack. 1. A 2. Got it. Sorry, Shadowheart. Your hex still? Okay. Good. Sit down. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't actually think I can reach him. I can pin him down. Make myself look a bit more attractive. Did you make it to level 60? No. But I made it to level cap. Level limit of full game should be 20 since it's D&D. I appreciate you being helpful, but try to ignore everything. Don't take anything he says seriously. He's my real life friend. And he is a master troll. But thank you. I think we were talking about this earlier, but I think the level cap for the full game is 10-ish? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's been announced or talked about or anything. 20 would make sense because that's been the full levels for Divinity. Many, many times. Can I do 3 damage with my stick? Huh, nope. Can I shove this? Yeah, I literally said 0%. 50%. Good job. Please throw away. Oh, he will. Please do not give him permission. He needs no one's permission. The Amulet of the Unworthy. No, this meme is coming back. I was unworthy for a while. Once part of the Protector of the Unworthy girdle, this buckle was torn off and fashioned into an amulet that can be worn by creatures of all sizes. The wearer of this item gains resistance to slashing damage and vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Yes? No. No. I'm going to camp. Our first encounter, and we're already back at camp. Nope. Oh, the dog's here. My potion is worn off. But the dog's here.
Fate dost thou require?
I need to resurrect Shadowheart.
This is the price.
Welcome. I wonder... So there is like an approval-disapproval system in this game. And when it reaches its cap, the disapproval person will leave. I wonder... Yeah, I'm sorry, Scratch. I can't speak with you anymore. Pet him. Aww. I wonder if you can just kill people and then spawn them to farm approval rating. Does it make sense? Everyone's back to life. We'll rest. I don't know why I have to do this twice. At least not like just Geo, where you have an equipable horse weed. Okay, Luis, when you and Kirovets are in chat again, together, I need to somehow trigger a Disgaea conversation, because he's been playing Disgaea 5 like non-stop. I don't know if this will make sense to you, but he's been farming to kill Baal or Baal or something. I don't know. Some dude with like gazillion stats. The numbers in that game boggle my mind. Oh look, these are standing up now. Isn't this cute? This is their default. Like when you're in a model viewer. This is how models look. That's funny. You're still in 1, far behind Bale.
Huh? That wasn't a bullet, was it?
What's a bullet, and why did it knock me down? And why is it still there?
Get back.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Wait, what about a pit of spikes? Okay, so we have these spores, and I don't know what to do with them. Like, it's in the air, obviously. What if I just hop around? I hopped around the spores.
Do you hear it?
I do. They're coming. Tell me I'm not imagining this voice.
That's a myconid. And it's warning us.
What is a myconid? They're coming. You're coming.
Tim asks. Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
I'm glad I rolled that. Well, I went this way looking for a way around the... The poison. Okay, stop. Please leave the turn-based shift mode. Okay, we're fighting a Boulette. Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. I clicked so quickly. Here, come to... I'm not gonna stand together, though. I've learned my lesson. Everything here is so scary. Deadly leap. Oh, that sounds great. Okay. Critical miss.
Infinium viam.
Unfortunately, I need to make sure Shadowheart lives so that I have light. I'll stay back here. That range was insane. Ow! Okay, the range was not the only thing. Are you serious? You're doing it again? Okay, there's a lot of things that are insane here. Low grounds. Well, my chances of getting to higher ground are not particularly good. 25%. Doesn't really say why either. Do I get him up? Or... If Deadly Jump was a free action, burrow. Okay, that's not cute at all. Please pick him up. Thank you. Shroom people. Mike and it are sentient shrooms. They communicate via spores. Spores that have psychedelic properties. Alright. Immediate thoughts on the Underdark? I hate it. That is my immediate thought. Wait, why are you confused? Hold on, what? Everything here wants to kill me. Well, let's just run through this real quick. Run through it and then jump. I wish I could give everyone this order simultaneously.
The spores confuse the senses.
They do, yeah.
Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
You probably don't want to know either. Please don't blow up when I walk near you. That would make me a sad panda. This looks something resembling civilization. So let's go that way. Into my very death. Alright, please don't blow up. It got bigger. Gale? Alright. Well, I mean, that worked. Wait, what? Huh. They're friendly. Friendly until I blow up all their shrooms anyway. Let's go talk to him. What could possibly go wrong? I found the Nikonids, everyone. Huh. We can communicate with each other. Doesn't sound terrifying or anything. How many potions do I have? I have a few. A few. Emphasis. They look like clickers in this game? Hello? Oh. Care to talk?
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sings many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
That dwarf is staring me down.
She has come. She is here.
You're right.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
The Underdark is my home. I kind of want to roll. All of these sound great, honestly, except for Persuasion. Let's roll some insight, shall we? An easy 5. I didn't say it before the roll because I knew it would freaking break it.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I have come to aid you. Not really. The Underdark is my home.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Oh, did the poison go away? Nice. Okay. Teleporter. Perfect. Oh, I'm totally gonna murder them all, aren't I? Oh, that's definitely happening. Hello.
What's the creature doing to those corpses?
Duergar poison. Hello.
The sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
Happily. Flesh talker, huh?
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves, chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
That is unfortunate.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
Okay. Do you want me to go murder them all?
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Okay.
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
Many questions about what's happening right now. Sure, I can handle the Dwegar nearby.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwegar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
I can spare you no warrior.
It's fine.
Too many were lost.
Trust me, it's fine.
But accept this gift.
Ooh, I love gifts.
You exterminate.
Bug. Technically, this is less of a bug and more of a fungi.
Gives you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glow.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse.
Now we're talking my language. Riches of magic. Why did they attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwegar.
The Dwegar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Ah. Wait, Pathfinder's getting another update? Isn't that game like 5 years old now?
It replies with an echoing screech and returns its gaze to the corpse. Unusual spores waft from the decaying flesh.
Something's going on here. Oh, it's turning the dead into servants. Is this like a unique form of necromancy?
Don't.
I'm not doing anything. Check if she has anything worth taking. What happened to you?
Dwegar. Cut me. Poison.
Is this a dark...
Leave me.
No.
Please.
She looks very unhappy. Ooh, a traitor. Hi.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Is this a hobgoblin?
But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have spores now.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than the fungi.
You don't want to know, don't ask. Your kind tends to be slaves down here.
It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom.
Good job, bro.
It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace.
Oh, you mean the glitch? Don't mind that.
Design is part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
I mean... Sure. This is where I belong, but right now I can't stay.
I know the feeling well. What has driven you from home?
Sure, why not? I'll explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
It is, yes.
You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist.
And that's why I told him.
Omelium.
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zuckwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illicit tadpole inside her head.
Oh, please don't.
But she hasn't turned.
No Ceramorphosis. That's impossible. But intriguing.
No way.
Extracted.
Geich, your head will make a fine
Shut your
trophy for
mouth.
my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage.
It's a friendly Illithid?
My species has terrorized
No way.
generations. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Yo, this is awesome. WTF are these mushroom people? They're mushroom people. Exactly shrooms. They got funky. I felt the shame of Loth herself. I understand, Almillum. I've made strange allies for information. Let's hear it.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
Shut up.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis?
Yes, I would love a diagnosis.
Let us see what lurks within.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna trust him.
As Ormellum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete.
Your tentacles are not having a good time, Omellum.
Transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That sounds unpleasant. That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. Alright, let's tell him more. I like this guy. Let's tell him about the strange ship we're on.
The Nautiloid. Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself.
Really?
They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks.
This is fascinating.
The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal.
Me too, bro.
But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
You should. Take notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Okay. Like alcohol? Bypass? What type of alchemy? Or isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet? That's a great question.
I do not intend to shatter its protection.
Good.
I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Okay, what kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence.
How subtle?
I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timask spores.
How would I get a tongue of madness?
But be warned. In their
Oh, they're
natural
mushrooms.
state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timasks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Madness. Great. eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion.
Okay.
Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain.
That's up for debate sometimes, I think. Lovely. Mushrooms getting high quite like in real life? Exactly. That's the problem, the solution to most problems. Or the problem to most solutions. Pretty much. So where do I find these?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
Why would... Where would a cleric have these?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took
Oh, we need that for another quest. Alright, I'll come back when I find him.
May your travels be safe and swift.
I came here to trade, but this is fascinating.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Do you have anything to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to
So this
your
was totally
liking.
worth. I did not... I probably should pick that up, shouldn't I? And magic missiles. Should I pick that up? Scorching Ray level 2. My current helm gives... Okay, I'll take this. Sure. What am I trying to say? Yeah, I did not expect this to turn into that kind of conversation. But I'm glad I talked to it. Usually I kind of ignore NPCs. But I'm really glad I didn't this time. I can borrow money from my friend, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, I should probably teach my wizard that. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna sell this. Wow. Witch bolts. I don't care. Looks like it's gonna be a while before I get my money back. Well, maybe. I kind of want to make... There was a great build. It was very tedious. But there was a build in Divinity where you had an archer. They were really good in that game. You had an archer and you would like make these... all these different arrows to augment your bow. And you could basically do anything. I wonder if that's the case here as well. If you could do something like that. Maybe not until archers come in. Or, no, rangers come in. I don't even know if... Do rangers make decent ranged people? Or are they more of, like, Pillars of Eternity 2 melee rangers? Now that's a good time. Oh, another trader. Hi. What do you call a druid that melees in tree form?
Play nice. Or these
A combat log.
Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
No. Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Show me your wares. I don't care. I just... Ooh. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. Light crossbow +1. Can I even use... I should probably figure out if I could use crossbows before I try and buy that, huh? Meh. Need some help finding him?
Yourself out, but don't come begging. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband.
Ha!
Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
What does he look like?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Alright. I like how Astarion got mad at me for asking if he needed any help. Lae'zel. What are you doing? Oh, don't tell me it has bugged this.
Hush. The sovereign.
Oh, I unbugged it. Thank you. Quick saving. Oh no, it thinks I'm mid-dialogue still. Why? Who's mid-dialogue? You're mid-dialogue. What is this called? There's a teleport here. Myconids. Oh no. I can't mid-dialogue if I'm in bed, right? Please work. Here I thought he was hardwood. Both. Son of a... What if I kill something? Oh no. When's my last save? 20 minutes ago.
Balin, where are you?
I have to do the whole mind thing again? Oh, no, 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 no. 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 I don't know where your friend went.
I greet you, child of the dog. How...
What was that?
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
No.
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy
I just want to trade.
bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
By which I mean I want to break this dialogue that's happening.
Very well.
No one's in dialogue. Oh no.
Perhaps. But at such...
Okay, my only other thought is to kill something. Because going back 20 minutes is gonna... Well, I mean, most if it was Amulim talking... Is it really gonna be that long? I don't know. Is there anything nearby to kill? I'll head towards these guys. I don't know how to get there. Oh, it's this way. Ignore the spores. I wouldn't say it's super... I've played glitchier games, like World of Warcraft, but no, it's all serious. I played glitchier stuff. It's just that some of the glitches... not this again. That exist are super duper frustrating. What is that? That is a hook horror. Why is it there? I'm hoping that the initiation of combat will break the dialogue. Because combat is like its own little thing, you know? That's my hope. Everyone following me is probably going to cause a huge problem, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Everyone back up for a second. That's a major upset. Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll see if we can break it. I'll take this combat seriously, and then we'll if I can't, I'll just reload and we'll skip a bunch of stuff. But basically try to repeat what we did and skip a bunch of stuff. Ah, I proned it. First time. Not invalid. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. So are mushroom people good, or like they enslave others and turn them into shrooms? That's what happens if you consume too much mushrooms. Literally high out of your mind. Okay, that's a bad joke. I'm leaving. Sorry. I think he actually left. I like puns and bad jokes. I'm a big fan of them. Poison. Mac, they're indifferent to others mostly, but they can make corpses walk again, like those ant things. That sounds creepy. That's because it is creepy. But you can think of it this way. They're not like being super duper evil. It's just creepy. Ha. Don't tell me this thing is going to join the fight. You son of a... Who the heck are you? Philro the Forgotten. Please fight that. Oh, yeah. Don't put it to sleep. It has way too much hit points. Oh, speaking of sleep, though. Okay, you stay right there. Alright. I'll skedaddle. Can you go? No, okay. I thought I'd try. The evil mushrooms are from the abyssal plane. Oh, so there are evil mushrooms. Wait, how are you climbing? That is unfair. I think that was even farther than my super jump. I'm gonna give myself armor. That seems like the play. Why do I have Bane? Oh, because I'm not the absolute or whatever. I'm sure this will do something. I don't think it's done much. If there's an evil variant of the shrooms, my point exactly. This has gone super duper not well. I can Misty Step again, but then I can't do anything else. Nail it. Good job. That's basically all my damage, by the way. The poison, because of my robe. Have some light. Because of my robe, I have an additional something amount of damage. Don't do it. Oh. Okay. He basically body slammed that other bird for me. Okay. If I were to say that I was scared... I would be telling the truth. Oh, I thought I'd swing before I do this. Obscured by shadow. Great. Many from the domain of Zuktmui, the demon lord of fungi. There's a demon lord of fungi? Ow. Hey, are you gonna... Okay, thanks. You know, we don't have to fight, bro. You could... You can, you know, accept this and leave. Yeah? I thought I'd try. You know, you killed the birds. We all had a great time. We laughed about it. And you left. We can do that. You and me. Can I see you now, Satu? And it's a she. Oh, great. Great. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but I basically just pictured a Slanesh. Although I guess technically Slanesh is... Oh, I thought there was a chasm right here. I should have knocked into the chasm. Damn. Slanesh is technically not a she. Okay, it's leaving. But that's what I pictured. I tried to prone it again. How much... I haven't discerned how much AP I actually need to jump. But I think with the amount of strength I have, I can walk, then jump farther than I would be able to just walk. So that's cool. Anyway, now we have to kill this dude. Which is unfortunate because he was starting to help me. And then he decided all of a sudden to just be rude. So I guess Satu can begin this. Maybe. One down. Oh dear. I keep trying to prone it so I can walk away. Well, technically, here we go. He reset this mirror image. I'm glad the mirror images don't stack. That would be really annoying. Technically, it's a hive mind of mushrooms in the form of a she. Oh. I don't know if that makes it better. Or worse. Did he... Misty step in place? Lol. I don't care about your image, bro. There we go. All done. Hold person. Well, that's annoying. I think I saved it, though. Nice. No. Or okay. I was gonna say no. I critical miss, but still prone to him. This is how I win. Okay. This is how I'm supposed to win. As fun as it is to yeet people off the edge, let's not this time, Sato. No. Oh. I have to aim it at his face. That way he knows it was personal. Fortunately, am I gonna do this? No. I was supposed to say, don't you dare mirror image me now. I guess technically I can't kill him. Well, I guess I can try and do this. Alright. That works. Oh yeah, Shadowheart is very dead. Oh, and so is Gale. Get up, Gale. You're fine. Where even was Shadowheart? In this mess. The Baldur got her. Feels bad.
That's a Susa tree. These things drain away one's magic. Shouldn't linger here.
Shouldn't we?
I had better watch your back then.
Well, the good news or the bad news? The glitch is still here.
What is this? These flowers. They make my blood run as cold as ice.
A sister tree flower is draining the character of its magical energies, preventing it from casting spells. We had a quest for this, but maybe now that someone has died, I can summon them and it breaks it? I'm just trying to think of any way that will break this.
Then thou must return with the proper. This is the price. Well count.
But I'm afraid it's gonna be broken. Rise. Thank you. That is not encouraging. That was also not how that was supposed to work. Gate. Well, it's broken. We broke it. We super broke it. Okay. Well, I think This is a note. A note, specifically. Not a good note or a bad note. Well, kind of a bad note. A note to end the stream on, I think. Been going almost 7 hours. I have to backtrack quite a bit to get back to here where we were. Oh, look, a half-eaten gnome. Is this the Duergar after? Maybe. Maybe not. Will flex tape work? Don't think so. Unless flex tape can break this. I wonder if this bug wouldn't even matter if they had mid-dialogue saves. Or if the bug would make you go back to the mid-dialogue save if you saved here. Does that make sense? Also, hello?
Something the matter?
Yes, Shadowheart. Many things are the matter. Did the scissor tree buff go away? Who picked it up? I don't remember. Can't I sort by recent? Latest. Gossamer petal, all that remains of a sister bloom when drained of its energies or exposed to surface air. Yeah, because we have... crap. Since I'm mumbling anyway and we're broken, I might as well try and find this. We have a recipe somewhere. Here it is. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons, a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked to the exact measures, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susur bark. So, if I take this... Oh, it's a blue. I wonder, can I... Do I have a great sword? Really? What was it? A sickle? Greatsword, sickle, and dagger. Darn. I was thinking about combining this with those items and seeing if it would do anything. Because you can combine with... Maybe not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. But anyway, we can take a look at that later. Elaborate slate.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array
When did I get
of
this?
arcs and circles.
Perhaps you can reveal its secrets. Nothing matters anymore. Oh, failed. By
You
1.
learn nothing from the slate. Unusual runes are...
He fell through the floor. Oh. Wait, can I save now? Nope. Alright. Well, because everything's broken and nothing matters, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Next time we can start off with skipping through that so I can give everyone a quick catch-up. For those that weren't here the entire time to the end. For those of you who were here at the end, thank you very much. I appreciate you greatly. Oh, here's the tree bark. Here's what we needed. Okay, well, I know where to get it now. I appreciate you greatly. And thank you all for stopping by, for talking with me. Mac and Luis, thank you for being here at the very end. You, if my terrible joke didn't drive you away. It probably did. But if it didn't, even if it did, I still appreciate you. And Brew for stopping by every now and then. Thank you all. And I will see you next time to finish off the early access in Satu's story. Then I can prepare the next story, which I'm very excited about. So I might even theorycraft, or begin theorycrafting more of it then. But that was it for today. So I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you later. Bye-bye!